Now I gotta move things around on my screen. Should I just move all those shortcuts out of the way? Nah, I guess. I don't think anyone's gonna catch up to my score. I don't think so. You never know though. Yeah, you never know. You never know. I hope someone does, cause then okay, then I gotta go after that ass. Um, yeah, yeah. So many things. I have to organize all this stuff. Watching TV. How's that browser window that small for? Oh, that's the chat. It's the chat. Oh. I'm gonna rename this to display cap. Display cap. Is it gonna work? There it is. We're watching a movie. We're watching a movie. I set it up like a movie theater. I don't think I want to go full screen. Do I? Evil Resident. Alright, back to it. Resident Evil. Yes. Alright, alright, alright. Aw, man. I hate when this happens. None of the traits are gonna help me. None of these traits are gonna go towards maximizing my damage with my chosen weapon. That's where that RNG really kicks you in the ass. Because if I go with EXP gain, that's a wasted trait slot. Pierce damage, I'm not gonna focus on snipers. Normal attack damage, I don't even have a pistol. It'd be cool if you could re-roll this. Man, it's gonna be a waste. EXP it is.
I'll give you stars.
Okay. More EXP.
I'll give you stars.
AoE.
I'll give you stars.
Ooh. I'm gonna focus on grenades. You know, you know that there's a stock in there too, butt stock. I'm not sure if it actually works with AoE weapons like a grenade. It should, right? It doesn't specify that it's only for certain weapons. Yeah. It doesn't say that it's for specific weapons like some of the traits. Yeah.
Give you stars.
Knockback. expansion, domain expansion. Or I don't know. Maybe there's a barricade. There's a barricade. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, it's the same way. Same way. Same way either way.
Hang in there a little longer.
Well, that was quick.
Give you stars.
AoE, heck yeah, let's go. Enhanced monster chance increase. Not yet. Scope. Huh. The jam right here. The jam.
Give you stars.
Ooh, nice. Damage over time, duration increase. I think that's what that means. DOT, damage over time.
Give you stars.
Uh. I'm gonna do this in my own chat.
Give you stars.
Oh man, I'm getting these level 3 damage increase for AoE.
Give you stars.
I'm getting a level 3 damage increase for AoE. I got like 3 so far, I think. Expand inventory. Dang, okay. Oh, over here. And here. Oops. Hold on.
Give you stars. 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 give you stars!
September 29, so less than 4 days. Hold up. That's a Monday. For Monster Hunter Wilds? Ah, the final. Are you gonna go back to Worlds now? Alright. Your little grinding. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Give you stars! Give you stars! Give you stars! Give you stars!
Oh yeah. Even more. Oh yeah. I'm braining so hard right now. Little low, scooch, scooch, scooch. Oh, big brain. Alright.
Give you stars! Give you stars!
Yeah, just by one. Whatever.
Give you stars! Give you stars!
Yeet. 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 Yeet.
Give you stars! Hang in there a little longer! Give you stars! Give you stars! stars!
Don't start's kind of goofy, but it goes hard later.
Give you stars!
Let's go!
Give you stars! Give you stars! Give you stars! Give you stars! Give you stars!
Screw it.
Give you stars! Give you stars!
Oh, why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Why you do this? Ooh. Crap. Alright, I have to get rid of one of the stocks. For grenade. Oh boy. The music is hyping me up. Max level. Let's see if this build will keep me farm. Maxed out, level 30. AoE damage increase, level 3. I'm not trying, I'm not I'm not gonna commit Senpuku by getting enhanced monster chance this late. Nah.
Give you stars!
I guess I'm not gonna get the high score if that's the case though. Because you need those to get the high score. You need the enhanced enemies so you can get the high score. I don't need these medals anymore. Alright. Could use some more grenades though. Refresh. Oh, repair kit, bro. Refresh. Damn. Alright.
Give you stars! I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars!
Come on. No good.
I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars!
Bro, come on. Reroll. Why not? Reroll. Oh! That's what I'm talking about. Getting good shit. Grenade. Good shit. Good shit. One more draw. Ooh, that sucks.
I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars! Give you stars! I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars!
Whoa, okay. Grenade for days. I like that. I got like 3 grenades in a row, and I needed some grenades, so I merged them to blue grenades. Because I had a purple grenade, I was able to merge that with another one. I got 4 yellow grenades. Ooh. Oh, let's go. is good. I need all the attack power I can get. One more roll. Should I leave this? I already have 5 grenades, so yeah, let's leave it. I hope I don't regret this. One more roll, one more roll. Oh my god, this is so good. Alright. Alright. Shred him up. Shred him up.
Give you stars! Hang in there a little longer. Give you stars! Give you stars! Give you stars!
Ooh, give me that. Bullshit or grenade? Grenade. Come on, grenade. Oh, whatever. I'll take it. This is where we see if I built this right.
Give you stars!
Alright. Grenade. Oh, yes. Thank you. One more roll. Eh, whatever.
Give you stars! Give you stars!
I don't think I need anything. Except to level up more, but can't do that.
Give you stars! Give you stars! Give you stars!
Yes! Reroll. Boo.
Give you stars! Give you stars!
Dang, these guys are buff. Reroll. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. One more. Ooh.
Give me stars! Give me stars! Give you stars!
Oh shit, this guy's buff.
Give you stars!
Yeah, this guy broke into smaller homies. See if I can beat my previous, my PB.
Give you stars! Give you stars!
Come on! Come on!
Give you stars! 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 Give you stars!
Die, damn it, die! Why would I need a medal at this point? Can't even earn XP. Wait, does it have any? Nope. No, that's it, there's XP. That's all funny. Ah, bro, come on, man. Come on, fat. Come on, man.
Give you stars!
Oh shit, they're starting to eat this for breakfast. They've been eating their
Give you
Wheaties.
stars! Give you stars!
Ooh, purple. I like the purple stuff. I got purple stuff. Come on, something good. The heart of the cards, baby. Come on. Son of a. Alright, here it is.
Give you stars!
Showdown, baby. Showdown. Can we get past 40? Can we get past 40? Let's get past 40. Come on.
Give you stars!
Come on. Come on.
Give you stars! Give you stars!
Damn it, they're doing a split push, man. They're doing a split push.
Give you stars!
Oh, damn, this guy's tanky ass.
Give you stars!
It even says crit. That's enough.
Give you stars! Can you buy me some time?
Oh. Alright, made it past 40. Yeah, I made it past 40. Reroll. Something good, please. Something purple. Give me that purple stuff. Give me that purple stuff. Let's go. Alright. One more roll. One more roll for the one time stuff. Eh. What am I gonna do with that? One more roll. What am I gonna do with that? One more roll. Last roll. Damn, I'm broke. It's a joke. Ah, all right. Final stand.
I'll give you stars. I'll give you stars.
What? Come on.
I'll give you stars.
Come on, Jill, you got this. These things are nothing. Come on, get him. No, I'm bad.
How does it feel to be saved by a super cop?
No. At least I made it. Okay, at least this time I made it past 40. But I didn't get the high score that I had before. Because I didn't have any enhanced enemies coming after me. Damn. That was a good run though. Am I still number 1? Is this guy still? Yeah, I'm still number 1, boy. 342. Alright. And the music is sick too. Damn, that was 40 minutes? Dang, that was... Yeah, just 40 minutes. That was 40 minutes. This thing still says complete, so I guess I have to wait, yeah. Wait, unless that was just now. Alright. Oh yeah, it's still... Because I can't do the story. Alright. Fuck this game. This game sucks. It's alright. The mini games are what get my attention the most. Like whenever there's a good one, I like it. Like the tower defense one. Coin rush. Is it? That's not even in the. Nope. Right now. Damn. Maybe. There's an update for Grand Theft Auto 4 Complete Edition. What? What the? Why is there for real? Why is there an update? It's gonna mess up. It's gonna mess up my mod. My mod menu. Oh, it's not like. Hold up. Hold up. Can I add something here on OBS? Window capture. Title this Steam. Stem. Steam? There it is. Does it still show? There's that black bar at the bottom. A full screen? Even if I do full screen. What is this?
Hold
Nico.
on a minute. See that guy
Nico's
in front?
Misadventure.
That's me. And I just hit an all-time.
This fucking song.
I used to be an average guy. I'd go on dates, help my cousin Roman,
Nico, it's Roman. Let's go bowling.
and was all around a pretty decent fella.
Fella.
So how'd I wind up in this wacky situation? Well, I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah, this is gonna get copyrighted. You can get a copyright notice because of this song. What? He just died. Oh, he only had a little bit of health. That's funny. He was trying to jump in the water, but there's a helicopter chasing him and he has a little bit of health. And he gets shot.
Yep.
That's a pool.
Yep. That's it. That's the video. Hope you liked it.
I liked it. That was funny. Adult actress got punched in the face. What? Let me see that. Equal rights, equal lefts, right? See, put it over here. Is it even showing you? Oh. Huh? This? Nope, that's not it. Nope. Remove Steam. You lose, you snooze. Window capture. Wait, cancel that shit. Display. Is it this one? There we go. So that she got punched in the face. I gotta do the F11. There we go. Alright. She got punched. Good. Good. Now how do I get this out of here?
Praise the Lord, be the Lord.
Well done, soldier. He gets it.
We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
If a man ever fixed his mouth and told me to make him a sandwich, this is probably the one I'd make. It has turkey, lettuce, tomatoes,
Nice.
cheddar cheese, a little bit
She's
of
a-
mayo,
she's
and
a
a little
real
bit of
one.
mustard. It's probably the best sandwich you can make at home.
I like this one. She got punched? Hold up. Did she get punched?
just got punched in the face.
I like this one.
Probably won't be able to see it. Because if they put that stuff on YouTube, they would get a strike, I think. Demonetized. But I want to see it. You suck.
You know, I'm not even surprised, and I'm not encouraged.
I didn't see anything.
marriage in it, but it's probably only going to happen more. And if she ever has kids, they're going to get tormented because of what she's done in the past and what she keeps on doing. I'd normally say she needs Michael, but she's a demon and she needs Jesus.
If you've ever wondered what a 1,000-pound cow looks like up close and in person, this is the place to come. Also, maybe
1,000-pound cow.
Oh, I'm glad I got this shit on camera.
Oh no.
say something to me. You recording me?
What was that cop's name? You know, I don't remember the cop's name from Cloudy with the Chance of Meatballs. Yeah, the black cop who does that goofy run. In real life, someone was running like that towards the person holding the camera. Scariest shit of my life.
It's like someone says here, he's about to change, the cameraman never dies.
Aware of the fact that my wife, on one of her rare visits to London, had a credit card stolen, and I monitored the use of the card, and I have to say I didn't report it to the police because the thief was spending less than she was.
Damn.
You serious?
So we talked about down the road and the potential of us getting married and having kids. How do you feel about a prenup?
I mean, I have been exposed to so many women that are moms, that are married in relationships that they're going through a divorce process and they have nothing.
Yeah.
And they're starting literally from ground zero. One of my biggest fears is, you know, thinking you have everything and you're good and then just getting the rug pulled out from underneath you. So I never want to be in a position where that happens to me.
Yeah. Okay, so in my personal opinion, like you lived your entire life without me in it until a few weeks ago. Like coming into it, you should keep whatever you've built, and I should keep whatever I built. And then once we start together on a journey of marriage and down that.
She was not answering the question. She was just dancing over, like, what do you think about a prenup? A prenup, you know what the prenup is? So a prenup is basically a document that you sign that makes it so that if you get separated from someone you marry, they don't get half of what you have. They don't get half. Because if without a prenup, if you get married and then you get divorced, what happens is there's a split of assets. Even if the woman didn't bring anything to begin with, she still gets half of your shit. That's why a prenup nowadays, especially nowadays, is very important to consider, because these demons out there, they just take you along for a ride, and then they want to get off. They want to get off the ride and take half your shit. Fucking demons. So she didn't even answer the question. She was like, I started. Blah, 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 blah. You answer the damn question. Get to the point.
And we put everything 50-50.
Yeah,
I do think a prenup is necessary for the both of us.
Yeah. I just hear so much regret and I wish they could have done something differently.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Talking about divorce already feels so unnatural. I don't want to talk about that. It
feels so unnatural. So unnatural. Bruh.
me realize that we really have been living in a bubble, and in reality, we kind of really just met.
Every time she talks like she has a question. It reminds me of that time when I was watching Family Guy and Stewie was making fun of how women talk, especially stupid ones, when they end everything with a question. It sounds like they're asking a question every time. That upper inflection.
I just don't even I don't know.
He's killed the whole argument when he made the point they've both survived up until now and they should both keep what they've both built. It makes sense. It's a red flag that she's saying that she wants the power to take what he's built.
Trying to say they can't repair my tire and I have to buy a whole new tire. You guys are all just trying to get over on me because I'm female. Uncle's a mechanic.
Let me show you the reason why we cannot repair this.
She's accusing them of taking advantage of her because she's a woman.
The way she said it. Because she's a woman. Damn. So you mean to repair this?
You tell me your uncle can repair this?
You lying ass bitch.
What was that? You're just not enjoying your set very much. You're not enjoying
Get out.
my set very much? Okay, that you don't have to say that out loud. I'm sorry I'm saying these jokes to you. I'm sorry. Look, my job is to try to make people happy, and sometimes I miss the mark. Yeah. And then sometimes, very rarely, they say it out loud to me. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm just a human being with feelings. That's all I am.
We can do a poll, it's okay.
We can do a poll?
Yeah, let's raise a hand and see who agrees.
This is not going to go well for you.
She thinks that she can dominate this interaction. Wow.
Why do you think anyone's on your side?
Someone get this Karen out of
You
here.
think everyone else agrees with you? Okay. I don't think. We don't. We don't need. Okay, there are other comedians, and you can enjoy them. Okay, but I'm gonna keep doing what I do. This is unfortunately what I think is funny, and it's okay that you don't. We don't have the same sense of humor. That's okay. And look, I'm gonna leave, and then I will think about you for the next 4 days. Okay.
She's got the self-awareness of a goldfish. How can she not tell that everybody there hates her and wants her to leave? Fair play to the comedian. He's dealt with that well, to be fair.
A man is great not because he hasn't failed. A man is great because failure hasn't stopped him.
I am Confucius. I am Confucian. Uptown. What is he gonna say?
That's called motherfucking bars!
Older people must see this type of shit and think our generation is completely restarted.
Has a guy ever cried in front of you?
I don't get who would participate in shit like that. Oh man, that's embarrassing.
Oh, absolutely.
What was the reason?
Because I broke up with him.
And how did you feel in that moment?
I felt amazing. Cry more? Because women love it.
Sometimes your girlfriend or boyfriend breaks up with you. Guess what? Get the f over it. They no longer want you. No one gives a fuck. You gotta get the
Goggins?
in.
Is that Goggins? David Goggins, I think his name is. That dude that does some extreme workout. Some extreme workouts. That dude's hardcore. Get the fuck over it.
They no longer want you. No one gives a fuck. You gotta get the motherfucker in.
It's facts! It's facts! These are not facts. These sizes are not facts.
I know you're not worth $200 million and was splitting rent with your ex-girlfriend.
You talking about that I should pay for the whole thing?
Absolutely. Hold on. $200 million deal and you were splitting rent with your ex-girlfriend?
Yeah.
Like, what are you talking about? The right decision. You worth $200 million. Her rent was probably $3,000, bro.
Okay, but
She's killing herself to make that.
You suck, man. You suck.
To make half.
This guy is saying that just because someone is making more money than the person who's like a woman who is making some money and is able to put in half for the rent. He's saying that he should pay for the entire thing and is siding with the woman to, they're saying that she's sacrificing or let me listen to what this fool is saying.
The rent was probably $3,000, bro.
Okay, but
she
look.
killing herself to make
She
that.
killing herself
to make
to
half,
make
and then she
half.
always with you.
But look,
Bruh. I don't understand. Like, I mean, why would you think that she's incapable? That's kind of insulting to her. You're insulting her capabilities to put something on the table. And why do you care anyway? Why do you care? Content? Just for content? Something to talk about maybe? Or you want to incite conflict in some other relationships that has nothing to do with you? Whatever.
look,
How
if
is
you,
she even
if you
making
willing,
that half?
okay. So basically,
Yo,
she's looking
you
around.
different.
she's looking around for her apartments, and she came across one, but it was way out of her price range. It was like double what she could afford. So I was like, this is really nice. I want you to be able to stay here. I want to be able to pull up and stay here. You know what I'm saying? Like, what can you afford? And I'll split it. I'll pay the rest. So
Right.
I ended up doing that, and I was like, yo, whatever happens, and I want the people's advice on this too, because I'm curious.
Yeah, I'm gonna give. I am the people.
Basically, bruh.
This guy said, I am the people. Bro, you are soy. That's what you are for having that mentality.
I said, whatever happens in this relationship for the next year, I'm committed to paying this rent. Like, I don't know if this is my wife. I don't know if it's not. So I'm like, okay, for this next year, I got you. Whatever happens, we could break up. I got you for this next year. I'll split rent with you.
You can into it with the wrong mindset, though.
I know, but bro, I don't know. I just didn't know. So then we end up breaking up 5-6 months into the rent. And basically that's where I'm at now, where I'm like, man, do I keep helping her out?
If you're not properly with someone, then why offer to pay half of their stuff? It's not his
Yeah.
wife or the mother of his kids. But the thing is, once you've offered it, you can't really go back on your word as a man. You kind of got to do it now, in my opinion. Unless you've done something really bad. If you just realise that she's not the one, but you offer to pay for it, you're going to have to bite the bullet. But me personally, even if I got $1 billion in the bank, if I'm just dating you, I'm not just going to give you money.
This is a message to every man. Girls don't like it when you react to their text message with a thumbs up emoji.
Well, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get this thumbs up no matter what. I don't care if you don't like it. You're gonna get it. I approve. Doing a thumbs up right now.
He cold.
Excuse me, I think you gotta call the police.
Why?
Because you stole my heart.
Thank you.
Can I get your number?
No, not today.
No, don't wear such a nice tooth again, man. You got the kiat.
I'd respect her confidence.
You got the gyat. That's funny. Hey, you got the gyat. You guys wearing a suit. You got the
If
gyat.
she wasn't doing it with a camera and just trolling for views like a donor.
They used to settle things with their fists. Now they settle things with lawyers and apology videos. Back in my day, we didn't do weight cuts. We fought whoever they put in front of us that day. No rules, just fists, blood, and consequences. I'm Don Fry, and you're not. Every time
I'm Don Fry and you're not. That's cool. He's wearing a cowboy hat. He has a mustache. He has the Ron Swanson mustache.
I'm Don Fry talks, a bald eagle is born. Damn right.
A woman who calls you babe, baby, or sweetheart means nothing. A woman who buys you gifts means nothing. This one's gonna be hard. A woman who becomes the mother of your children means nothing. A woman who moves in your home and lives with you means nothing. A woman who posts all kinds of social media about you online means nothing. A woman who marries you means nothing. What truly matters is a woman who genuinely respects you, values and stands by you, who is willing to grow with you and support you and build a life with you. That, my friends, means something.
You know, I get what he means and I agree with the last point, but unfortunately it doesn't mean nothing if you get married or if you have a baby with a woman. It means you might have to pay 18 years of child support and you might have to give her half of your shit.
Hold, the woke person. Dyed hair, tote bag, and a slogan t-shirt. Educate yourself, he insists. Translation, agree with me or you're ignorant. Yet he gets all his facts, not from credible sources, but from TikTok. Whenever the debate gets too real, he retreats to his safe space and says, we're not ready for that conversation. He preaches knowledge is power, which actually means I watched a 7-minute YouTube video and now I'm an expert. And if you dare to question him, he hits you with his ultimate weapon. Be better. Do your own research. Ah, yes. The woke person. Forever stuck in an echo chamber of wokeness. If you dare to stay silent, you are the problem. If you speak up, you're still the problem.
Oh, I remember this video. These people. And I do say these people. Monkey-like behavior.
All we did was set up a table.
All he did was set up a table, and all of these people. He tried to have a peaceful conversation with them, but they chased him out. HBCU? What's HBC? Houston... Is it Houston Baptist Christian University? I don't... Is it? HBCU? Hold up. I hope it's not in my state, bro, because I would be embarrassed to have these types of people in my society, in the society where I reside. HBCU, yeah, but back when it was called Houston Baptist. Oh, okay. No wonder. Look at this. It's historically black colleges and universities. But HBC, is that really HBCU? Or it's just a general term for historic? Yeah. Yeah, these people are lost. They've been affected with that BLM state of mind, which is garbage. Look at these. Look at these monkey behaviors. Black fatigue? Ever heard of it?
Reminds me of this quote that I saw the other day. It says, you can silence 50...
Black fatigue? Hispanic fatigue, that's why, that's called, ice. That's called ice. Oh, man. Man, notice the difference between these kinds of people versus... what's his name again? The guy, Arco. I don't know his actual name from Arco TV. He holds himself up in a cordial manner. He is not screaming and committing these monkey like behaviors. Fucking so I respect that guy, but these things over here. Look at this. Come on, man. You need to do better. You need to do better. Very safe, very black, very tired. Yeah, okay, whatever.
It reminds me of this quote that I saw the other day. It says, "You can silence 50 scholars with one fact, but you can't silence one idiot with 50 facts."
Oh, you can silence 50 scholars with one fact, but you can't silence one idiot with 50 facts. And that's what they are, man. They're fucking idiots. This guy tried to have a conversation, which apparently you can get assassinated for nowadays. Having an open conversation. Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. But these degenerates don't want to. Probably can't even read. Let's just be honest. Probably can't even read. They're probably at a university with third grade level reading. Come on. What's it called? Affirmative action. Anybody? They lowered the bar for some certain people with certain skin color pigment to get into college, so that the colleges can say we're diverse. Honestly, I don't think there should be like a place where the majority is one race or one color. Just as long as you're capable of being there and not wasting the time and money that was put forth to grant you that education, which nowadays means less and less. You're paying for nothing. You're getting into debt for nothing. Yeah, you rather play. You rather play and work labor intensive job. Which if you earn decently, I guess it's great. You may get tired, but at least when you come home, take off your boots and just chill, it feels all that much better than to just be given everything. It's like when you're playing a video game and you enable the cheats, like for a single player game, you put on the cheats, it gets tiring after a while, boring. You don't get that challenge. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of defeats the purpose of doing anything on there. Unless if you want like 10 minutes of be feeling powerful. But then you just turn all that shit off. Like, all right, let's go back and do it the old-fashioned way. Let me pop my knuckles here. Let's get to it. Yeah.
And you also can't have a true conversation with someone who gets offended by a difference of opinion. You're better off talking to this.
Should parents have the right to opt their kids out of LGBTQ-related content in the same way that right now they can be removed from sex ed and health curriculum classes?
Look, I believe that parents have the right to oversee their children's education. I would push an LGBTQ education into our schools. Parents have a right to opt out of a lot of things, but this is not an area where they should be opting out because...
What? You're going to mandate students take an LG blah 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 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 Q. A mandatory. You would mandate that for every. That's fucking mandatory. Why? Parents already have the right to oversee their kids' education and all that, but they're saying that this is something that they shouldn't like let that their children miss out on. What? What is this? Delusion, delusion. This delulu.
This is an area of understanding the background of people throughout our nation. And right now we see, for example, at the Naval Academy, an erasure of history.
It's simple to me. The government and teachers should not have more power over kids than their own parents. If you don't want your kid to be in a certain class, the kid shouldn't be in that class. It's that simple.
You can know your position on this. What is your problem?
What? That escalated quickly. Shit, man. What is your problem? What is this? Amaranth breaks down in tears again after 10-hour argument with her husbando after cheating with Fresh and Fit. Wait, isn't that the guy with the weird hairline? Fresh and Fit, the other one that I think he was trying to explain something, but he ended up just going in circles and not getting to the point. Marlon. I don't know.
Strongly enough, they have to swap. Can you imagine that?
What are you doing?
Calling the police.
Calling the police. All right.
You can't make this shit up.
You know where she belongs.
She belongs to the streets.
She belongs to the streets. Billy Mays here. Trevor Phillip actor rages at GTA 6, feels nothing. How does that raging? And what else we got? I'm number one. It's me. I'm suggested to myself. Woke transgender gets arrested by man blames discrimination. Woke transgender gets arrested by a man blames discrimination. Hey, Kirk Katz. What is that? Exposing crooks in Barcelona gone wrong. Oh, girl. There he goes again. The fuck? Refunded. Ghost of Yote sales figures suffer as boycott even as shills prop them up in the media. Oh no, the consequences. Whatever, let's see what we got. I like seeing stuff like this. I saw this on Twitter or X, whatever, where some protesters were waiting for hours with their signs just for 10 seconds of being able to show the signs to whoever they were protesting at. So dumb. Wait, Mike. Alright. I gotta switch the title for this thing because I'm not playing a Nikkei anymore. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. Change title. YouTube. Take that off. What is this? And I put this YouTube. YouTube Snake, YouTuber's Life, YouTuber's Life Gaming Channel, YouTuber's Life. Are these games, bro? What the hell? YouTuber's Galaxy, YouTuber's Survivors, YouTube Missile Command, YouTuber's Life Cooking Channel, Beat MP3 for YouTube, Cooking Master YouTube Blogger, Jacksepticeye's 1 million subscriber YouTube party. I'm trying to put a category for the stream because I'm not playing Nikkei, the mini game anymore. Nikkei, you better run. What the hell? Oh god. Okay, I'm just not gonna. Why can't he just put YouTube? Why can't I just put YouTube, huh? I can't. The category, it's not a category. I'm just watching YouTube. Mr. I wonder what happens if I type in Mr. Beast. Hold up. Let me see. See what we got here. What if I type in Mr. Beast? What happens? Mr. Bean? Mr. Blaster? Mr. B-Boy? Kart Dash Race? Mr. Bean Risky Ropes? Mr. Bean Flying Teddy? Mr. Bean Solitaire Adventure? Mr. Bean Around the World? What the? Oh, man. I don't know, man. What am I going to title this? If I type in YouTube, this is where I get all these weird things. YouTubers Live 3, stream together. YouTubers Live, gaming channel. YouTubers Live. YouTube Snake. Yeah, I don't know. Do they just put just chatting? I don't know. Just catting? Just catting? Just catting? You got a cat down here? Instead, because they have this category where it's just chatting. Well, I guess I'm gonna put that, whatever. Some say whatever. This is so weird, man. Streaming is weird. Streaming is weird. It's just weird. Walter White's most manipulative moments. Oh god. Alright, back to it. Random slot. Yeah, way to stand out there for hours just for 15 seconds of
They actually
assery.
waited all day for these 5 seconds. What an embarrassment.
Are you stopping me because I'm a trans woman and I didn't do nothing wrong? Nothing wrong.
Okay.
Okay? You just hit me because you saw my face.
Ma'am, I've never even met you.
Okay. I am not going to
Once
give you
Chill out,
provide
dude.
Documents.
information
Okay.
if I did not commit a crime.
That's fine.
Because you are discriminating on me.
Okay. Why do you have 3 different licenses?
Did you just hear what I said?
I didn't, actually.
You didn't. Because you don't care. See? You don't care about people.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
You don't care about
Can I
people.
see your other ones as well,
No,
please?
you cannot.
It's a crime to have
Get
more
out.
than one.
Get out the car, freak.
This is my license and I'm not going to give it to you.
Okay.
But my husband is dying. And it's not a lie. Okay? And it just happened 2 days ago.
I don't care,
It's on
bro.
life support. I'm a thoracic cardiosurgeon at Atlanta Health.
What
I'm
does
on
this
call
have to
and I've
do
been called
with
from
you
the
being
hospital.
stopped?
My patient is dying. I need to go.
It's better that way sometimes. Nice boots.
Nice boots.
One is my mail.
Nice cowboy
I'm
boots.
full surgery. Okay.
Resident
Sex
sleeper.
risk. I mean, I don't have to explain that to you.
The attached tag is not assigned. So this tag, as you can see, we got a Missouri. This car is not registered. It's an unregistered motor vehicle. This tag is not assigned to this vehicle. You're not the registered owner of this vehicle either.
Let's go. Let's go. Take me to jail. Take me to jail.
If that's the route you want to go, we can go that route.
Sure. I have not done nothing. I have not done nothing. Are you serious?
That's what you're telling us to do.
All right. So wait a second.
Are you serious? Are you actually going to
Take
arrest
him
me?
away, boys. This lady man does not know how to act.
Mevrouw, waarom bent u hier vandaag?
Because pride is a protest and we deserve the right to exist.
Alleen Engels of verstaat u Nederlands?
Ik versta Nederlands. I just hate speaking Dutch.
Waarom? Is dat niet uw moedertaal?
Nee.
Oh,
Nee,
komt u vandaan?
Nederland.
Being ashamed of your mother language. What a disgrace of a human.
I must be
What is
doing
it?
something right today because
Bro, I can't say the word beautiful while seeing this shit here. But that language is beautiful.
Because pride.
You want to go, we can go that route.
Alright, not that. That's not good. The language.
Are you silent?
Speak for me again.
Know how to act.
Mevrouw, waarom bent u hier vandaag?
Because pride is a protest and we deserve the right to exist.
Alleen Engels of verstaat u Nederlands?
Ik versta Nederlands. I just hate speaking Dutch.
Waarom? Is dat niet uw moedertaal?
Nee.
Oh,
Nee,
komt u vandaan?
Nederland.
Being ashamed of your mother language. What a disgrace of a human.
I must be doing something right there because a man in a sporty car just swung by, opened up his window, and asked me if I had a number he could call. Apparently, he thought I was a call girl walking around just being myself, which I thanked him for the compliment and let him know I wasn't that kind of.
What? That hairline was attracted to was attracted to some random pedestrian dude. Okay.
Girl, but I find that pretty hilarious, really.
Yeah. First of all, that didn't happen.
That didn't
kind of
happen.
girl. That's also not true. And also, if you're getting like catcalled by people and you're this person, it's not a great clientele.
It's like weird, addled, deep in the internet sickos who would possibly catcall you even though your story was fake.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it possible that the guy was legally blind? I'm sorry, sir, but you're not any kind of girl.
Father, forgive them. So now the thing is to mock how she's grieving and question everything about how her behavior
How
is.
low can you go,
For
man?
they not know what they do.
You're proving her point with that verse. Forgive them, Father, for they know not what they do. You do not know what you are doing right now. You're mocking someone who is grieving the death of a fellow human being. How low can you possibly be, man? And you have the audacity to record yourself and putting that up on social media, and you think you're gonna get praise for that? That is sick. You want to garner attention to yourself for mocking someone going through a difficult time. These people are sick, man.
That man, that young man, I forgive him. So we don't like how she's not allowed to grieve how she needs to grieve. She can't show forgiveness. She can't show mercy and grace. I'm seeing people saying that, you know, her makeup was perfect and her nails were freshly done. Yeah, she's Erica Kirk. It was a huge event. I'm sure that there were people around her saying, hey, let me do your nails for you. Hey, let me get you all ready. Hey, let's make you gorgeous for this day. So you can go and remember your husband and celebrate his life. I'm sure there was a lot of people behind that. You don't know how you would grieve in that situation unless you've been in that situation. And I don't think you can even compare it. If you have lost a spouse, I think it's a little different when you have so many people looking at you. She can't just grieve on her own and deal with it the way she needs to. She's having to grieve in the public eye. Show a little respect. Quit being so hateful. Quit judging every move that she makes. It's absurd.
I wouldn't wish what Erica Kirk is going through on any woman. Guess these woke women just don't know how it's like to lose a husband. Or it seems like they wouldn't even care to lose one.
So for one thing, you would make the claim that trans women are not women. And I think that is a harmful stance.
Okay, so what is a woman?
A woman was a gender, but a woman is a person that is female, you would say.
Gender is an artificial concept made up by John Money in the 1960s.
John Money. John Money. John Money created the concept of gender. Okay, I'm learning. John Money. This isn't a name. He probably was paid to do that, to push an agenda or something. They were laying the groundwork even back then. Probably they were planting the seeds of destruction, which is crazy. I mean, yeah, I mean, dude, they just banned a what's it called? It's like something that they used to preserve vaccines that caused brain damage just a couple of weeks ago, and they've been injecting people with that for the past, I don't know how long. But they just recently banned it because there are studies show that if a pregnant woman gets that vaccine, what happens to the fetus is it gets brain damage. Or the person themselves start developing issues cognitively. And they just banned that a couple of weeks ago. So before then, doctors were just poisoning people with that chemical, whatever that thing was. Yeah, I guess you can argue that these doctors are just following quote unquote procedures that are set in place, which is I guess a fancy way of saying being a shill for big pharma. Wow. But yeah, I'm being sidetracked over here. Money and there aren't genders, there are sexes. There's the female sex and the male sex. That's it.
There are no genders, there are two sexes, and there are unlimited personalities.
Well, your personality is unique to you. Your gender is a category that you fall into.
I thought that gender is fluid. So can trans women give birth?
No, but I don't think all women can give birth.
Can somebody self-identify as a leopard?
A leopard, no, because a
Why?
leopard has a definition of it's a different species. You can't identify as
But
something
hold on,
that you aren't.
but it's a different sex, so you can't identify as a different sex.
You can't, you're right. I wouldn't say that trans women are biologically assigned female at birth. That's just not true.
Oh, okay, so what you're saying is that they're
matters, it's only
masquerading.
relevant in your role in society, the way that you're viewed.
It's not just about the roles in what they are. We are fundamentally different at our core. Our brain structures are different. Our hormone levels are different. Our needs, our wants, our desires, how we talk and process information. God made us uniquely different. It's not just how you look. It's not just how you present. A biological man can put on a bunch of makeup and camouflage as a woman. It will never actually make him a woman. It will not make him think like a woman or act like a woman. And so the whole idea of transgenderism is inherently super disrespectful to biological reality and real women themselves, saying that it is just an outfit or a costume that women can go put on and you magically become a woman.
This is 100% true and Charlie will be missed. The differences between a man and a woman should be celebrated and not confronted.
That don't belong there.
Homie Kirk is up in heaven. See, shocking. That doesn't belong there. Brits rage as rubbish dumpsters treat UK like third world landfill. They'll toss anything anywhere. Bro, I've seen that shit. They're just bringing their societal norms to Britain. And their societal norms is to be filthy, I guess. To be rats.
No, take it back then now. Take it back then. Take it back. It don't belong there. It doesn't belong there. Move it.
Actually, we were giving to them.
No, you wasn't. You were walking up the road with it. Take it back. Take it back.
Excuse me.
Take it back. What are you dumping rubbish for? It don't belong there on the street, does it? Take it back then. You've just walked up the road with it. Take it back. Come on. Dump it on the street. Look at it. Look at all rubbish there. Does this belong like this? Does this belong like this? Well, move it then. Get it now then. Do you want me to put it in your garden?
We are not putting it here.
Well, why are you leaving it there? Pick it up and take it where you got it from. Take it back where you got it from. Well, go on then. Get it now. Get it now and I'll watch you. Go on. Take it. Take it. Take it. Come on. It don't belong there. It don't belong on streets. It's not a tip site, is it? Take it to the tip. You are. You take. Well, take it then. Take it. Take it. Take it home. Take it home. You dumping rubbish. It's not a dump site. Take it home. Take it home then. Take it home.
What right do they think they have to trash this country?
I want to take pictures of people they want to be taken. You got me on camera? You got it? You want that camera? You want to keep it?
He said he shouldn't call
You
police.
want the camera? I ain't with them. I ain't nice.
Yeah, that's
if
fine.
them women don't want to be, them women don't want to be, and I want to. You see it? How about we just break that? If they don't want to be, if they don't want to be filmed,
that's an assault.
don't film them.
That's up to you. That's an assault.
That's not assault. I ain't gonna touch you.
Even the extension of my property, that's an.
Listen to me.
You about to learn a valuable lesson today.
You're recording people that don't want to be recorded.
You about to learn a valuable lesson
You're
today.
recording people that don't want to be recorded.
All righty, buddy. You gonna learn a valuable lesson. He just said he's finna call law enforcement.
They don't want to be recorded.
I got no issue with that. That's
You know
not
what
my
I'm saying?
problem.
Listen, bro, if it was me.
How about this? I don't want to be approached, but people still approaching me. I have no. Hey,
You can't record somebody that don't want to be recorded.
you can't
man.
approach somebody who don't want to be approached. I don't want to
can't
be
record
approached. I
somebody
don't
either.
want to be approached, sir. So don't approach me. I don't want to be approached. Why you approach me then?
Cause you recording everybody.
See, everybody out here breaking the law. Then if you saying I can't record somebody from the public sidewalk, listen to what you saying, bro. That don't even make sense, do it? Tell me to shut their blinds if they don't want me to record. Simple, easy fix. See, look at him. Now y'all making me nervous. Now he finna call the police because you tripping. Because he should call the police.
Yes. Bro,
Man,
this
you
is
tripping,
illegal.
bro. This is illegal.
Yes, you're recording people that don't want to be recorded, man.
I'm in public.
I don't care if it's public, but you're recording somebody in their business.
Here, now I'm talking.
That's the problem. He don't care. He don't care. That's the problem right there. If you don't care, then why are you still here? Why are you still there? Bro, it's public. Move along. Why are you worried about them? They can close the blinds if they really don't want to be seen. Who's that creeping in the window?
To an emotional person. Can you take
I'm not emotional.
Okay, listen, I'm about to say something.
I'm not emotional.
Okay, so I'm about to say something.
Go ahead.
And please take your emotions out of it.
Go ahead.
There's no expectation of privacy in public. I'm on a public sidewalk. Anything I see from public, I can record it legally.
So you think
Legally.
the police gonna let you do this when they come?
Fuck the police.
Bro, you crazy.
No, I'm not, bro. I'm actually teaching right now. You my student today.
You're a student today. I like that. I'm teaching something right now, bro. I'm gonna educate you for a bit. You are my student. You're my Padawan. Today you learn. Yeah, do Yoda.
Just to hang around a little tight.
All right, listen. Let me read you like this. Let me read you like
Go ahead, man.
Go record anywhere else. But then women feel uncomfortable, man.
Why you keep saying women? Just say people. They want equal rights in there. I don't.
Oh, he wants to score. This guy wants to score. He said women. These women don't want to be recorded, bruh. I want a white knight for them. I'm a white knight, though I'm black. It's so dumb.
I
ain't out here for the people. I'm out here for the women. Them is my friends.
He said it. I'm here for the women. I'm trying to score. Bruh.
You keep saying women. You keep saying women.
They
Just say
feel
people.
uncomfortable.
Just say those people in there. Because when you say women, they fight for equal rights. It's equal rights, right?
I'm not talking about the people. I don't know about everybody else. I know
so you
about
personal.
the women.
You it's a personal thing.
Women feel uncomfortable,
Take your
man.
feelings out of it, brother. Your feelings is involved.
Listen.
He just called on.
Listen to me.
Go ahead.
All I know is.
What do you know?
All I know is they feel uncomfortable.
That's all you know.
That's all I know.
You still talking about feelings. That's all you know.
That's all I know.
You still talking about feelings.
Just because you don't like something, it doesn't mean you can resort to assault. How about you keep your hands and your breath smell to yourself? If you support and appreciate what I do, I suggest you to like, subscribe, and comment down below for the algorithm. I appreciate the commentary, and I'll see you all on the next video.
You just support and appreciate what I do. This guy's cool. What else we got here? Saw Kurt Katz. Dr. Disaster. One view. Damn. Damn. 22 minutes already. 2200.
Ghost of Yote is a triumph of all artistic disciplines in the video game medium. A devastating narrative hook will quickly lead to 50+ hours of riveting adventure.
I like to eat shit!
What's up, space pirates? This is your admiral, the deliciously dank Dr. Disaster.
Deliciously dank. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot.
And prepare to be shocked, folks. I'm about to say the most surprising thing of all time. So make sure that you're sitting down and that you haven't just ingested any beverages, but game journalists think that Ghost of Yotei is just the bestest thing ever.
I am shocked. Shocked! Well, not that shocked.
Ghost of Yotei has a score of 87 currently over on Metacritic, and you want to know how you can tell that there is a concerted effort going on right now to launder the image of this game and try to convince you that it's okay to buy it? Look at the number of reviews for this thing as of the time of this recording. The review embargo just lifted an hour or so ago, and there are already 102 reviews. The average AAA game usually only gets between 60 and 80 reviews. Look at the recently released Borderlands 4 with 78 reviews as an example, or the just released Silent Hill F has 77. The journalists only come out of the woodwork like this when there is a clear message that they think they need to tell.
Here I come to save the day.
Conversely, there are only 8 reviews for last year's Lollipop Chainsaw Repop, a game which the journos hated because it features fan service and an attractive female character. Whether or not these doofuses actually review a game very much comes down to whether or not they want a game to succeed, and Sony has almost certainly asked for help with Ghost of Yotei from the Praetorian Guard game journalists after Sucker Punch got themselves embroiled in the Charlie Kirk situation. One of their employees, if you didn't know, mocked Charlie Kirk, and that person was fired for it on the down low, and Sony and Sucker Punch failed to make a public statement condemning violence after the public demanded.
Despicable. And they try to label it a right-wing pressure campaign. It's just, oh man, they try to vilify people who with a righteous way of thinking, I guess.
As a result, the trailers for this game have been destroyed. Fortunately for
yeah, their time will come, that's for sure. Their time will come. Non-violently, of course. We don't want to stoop down to their level. Dude, there was already another shooting in Texas. They were trying to go after ICE agents, but they ended up hitting the people that they were supposedly trying to save. I think one of them passed. Well, they shot 3 people, and none of them were ICE agents. So this idiot who how do I say, deleted himself after doing that, didn't even hit one ICE agent. That was the whole goal of him doing what he did, and he failed at it. Damn, what a failure. What a failure, and it's unfortunate for the person who got hit. Yeah, man. Damn. Prayers to the family.
Sony, though, if you promise early and exclusive access to various things, these journalists are more than willing to say shit like,
"What? I love garbage."
But what's really funny is that Sony just had their PlayStation State of Play, and during that event, there was not a single mention of Ghost of Yotei, a major AAA game in their catalog that releases in about a week. They are showing the game at the Tokyo Game Show because on the international stage, that game has not had near the controversy. But as for the American audience, where sales continue to slump, according to my data, but as for Americans, Sucker Punch's plan seems fairly evident.
Running would be a good idea. Get the hell out of here!
Hold up, am I still subscribed? Let's see. Yeah, still.
Alright, Alright, me hearties, make sure that you hit the like button on this video, and if you haven't subscribed to the channel already, then what are you waiting for? We've lately gotten a ton of new Space Pirate additions to our crew, so we once again have to ask
I wonder if there's
the
any new
obligatory
assholes.
question.
How many assholes we got on this ship
Yep,
anyhow?
Yo! We are now sitting at 157,000 a-holes in this Space Pirate crew, and as is the custom on this channel, with every 1,000 subscribers, I add a new ship to the fleet in order to house the new guys. Someone told me that this time I needed to add the Endymion from the old Square Enix game
Endymion?
Mindhander.
Wait, is that why he names himself Endymion? It's a ship? Apparently, the Endymion.
The new guys. Someone told me that this time I needed to add the Endymion from the old Square Enix game Einhander into the fleet. If
Einhander. Is that really a... Let's see. How do you spell that? Let's see. Einhander. Endymion. Einhander. Einhander is a scrolling shooter game developed and published by Square for PlayStation. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, that's a cool looking ship. Endymion. I wonder. Hold up. Oh, I'm gonna watch this one too. I wonder if he named this channel after that. That's funny. Endymion.
any of you have recommendations for future ships, drop them into the comment section and I will add them to my ever-growing list. Super chats get bumped to the top of that list, and also, for your reference, I will be putting a list of all the ships already in the fleet into the description of this video. In any case though, I want to thank everyone for being here. You guys are awesome.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
But anyhow, let's take a look at this Ghost of Yotei situation. Every trailer that gets put out for this game gets absolutely embroiled in the controversy that they have courted. For a week or so there, the trailers released by Sucker Punch for the game were getting completely destroyed. But it is worth noting that the shills are out in force for this game. I think that right after the wake of the Charlie Kirk assassination, a lot of these sorts of people understood how optically poor it would have been to come out and support this game, but now apparently they feel that enough time has lapsed because now they are fighting back. This features trailer here just came out a couple days ago. They've hit 375,000 views on it so far, but unlike a lot of these other trailers put out for Ghost of Yotei, they weren't ratioed in the first day. They are currently at 15,000 likes to 11,000 dislikes. I suspect that this one will be ratioed by the time all is said and done. However, it does seem that the momentum in support of the game is picking up, or momentum against it is slowing down, and I strongly expect that it comes down to all of these shills and game journalist types putting out the bat signal and calling for aid, combined with the immediate shock and outrage over Charlie Kirk's death fading at least a little bit. That being said, the controversy is definitely still a problem for Sony and Sucker Punch, which is obviously why they did not even mention this game at the State of Play yesterday. A launch trailer was just released on the same day as the State of Play, but Sony clearly wanted to divorce their State of Play from Ghost of Yotei. That is how you know that this is a game that is damaged goods and that sales have been slumping. The fact that Sony isolated this game as if it was someone sick with a plague tells you everything that you need to know. That being said, for anyone who doesn't know, I used to own my own game store where we sold video games, and I have a few contacts in the retail spaces from people who have access to the sales data of nearly 50 retail stores. And they often give me data on pre-order numbers for upcoming games so that we can see how the sales of games are trending. It was with this information that last year I correctly predicted the flop of Star Wars Outlaws and Dragon Age the Veilguard, even though game journalists were shilling hard for both of them and trying to make it seem like they were both going to be huge hits. It is also how I predicted last year that Space Marine 2 would be a massive hit that did much better than the likes of Star Wars Outlaws, and I was able to predict that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 from earlier this year was going to be a big hit despite the controversies which that game endured. With all that said, last week we talked about Ghost of Yotei and how the game had 56 pre-orders in those nearly 50 retail stores when it was 2 weeks removed from its release, meaning that it was trending behind Dragon Age the Veilguard, which had 67 pre-orders at the stage where they were 2 weeks out from release. This is not a good look for a game that needs to hit over 2 million copies in its first few days in order to keep up with its predecessor, Ghost of Tsushima. But what was really hurting Ghost of Yotei were the refunds. There were 25 refunds as of last week when we last talked about this. This week, though, the refunds seem to have slowed down. Most of the people who wanted refunds seem to have done so already as of right now. With about a week to go before release in all of these stores, Ghost of Yotei is sitting at 71 copies sold with 27 refunded copies. They still haven't overtaken Dragon Age the Veilguard though. That game, when it was a week removed from release, was at 75 copies sold. If it weren't for the refunds, Ghost of Yotei would have been trending way ahead. However, they are still way behind Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That game ended up selling a few million copies in its first week or so, which is what Ghost of Yotei needs to end up doing, and that game, Kingdom Come, in those same retail stores, when it was a week removed from release, had sold 220 pre-orders. So, as you can see, Ghost of Yotei is trending far behind a fairly successful game like that, and I'm glad to hear it because in my view, this is still an unplayable game for a variety of reasons. Not the least of which being that as a matter of principle, and I was saying this well before the recent political violence, but as a matter of principle, I will not support any game with Erika Ishii starring in it. She is a wacko activist who has a habit of starring in games that push they-them ideology, and suffice to say that I am diametrically opposed to virtually everything that comes out of her mouth. I'm also sick of the girl boss replacement trope. Jin Sakai deserved a true sequel, so these game journalists haven't swayed me. But it is certainly worth pointing out that the game does appear to be gaining at least some momentum as shills be shilling. It will be interesting to see how effective that is as the game comes out. But I'm gonna leave it there. Drop your contempt for Sucker Punch and Ghost of Yotei into the comment section below, and we will talk there. Thanks for watching me, Hearties. If you haven't already, your Admiral is inviting you to subscribe to the channel and become a
Endymion. Exposing crooks in Barcelona.
¿Qué vas a hacer? ¿Qué vas a hacer? ¿Qué vas a hacer?
Buenos dias, and welcome to one of the most touristic cities on earth, and also one of the most crime-ridden in all of Europe. Bienvenidos a Barcelona.
Barcelona.
So, we're about to go and meet up with the vigilante pickpocket hunters. We're gonna hit the metro, and then we're gonna meet up with another friend of mine, and we're gonna go to the worst, most dangerous part of town. Vamos. ¿Cuál dos? ¿Cuál dos?
Esta de leopardo.
Ah, sí, lo de atrás. Sí, 100%. Guys, you spotted. Ajá. Let's see. Sí. Those are them. Esa, ¿no? Look, here we go. You want it? You want it? You want it? Come get it. 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 Come get it.
Fuera, Sanita. Fuera.
I got your head. Got your head. Got your head.
With your personal belongings.
As the announcement says, be careful with your personal belongings. And we have just spotted another pickpocket. Tiene frío. Hey, tú también. Okay. Tú estás famoso ahora. He's threatening me. Let's go see. Vamos.
Get him.
Sí.
Get him. Get him.
Don't do nothing.
Damn.
Hey, vaya. Oh man, you're gonna be famous. Where you from?
He wants money.
Ya has robado suficiente, man.
Give me money.
Se roba. Yo no lo pago. ¿Y por qué lleva chaqueta?
Está haciendo 35 grados, amigo.
Este. Hola, caballero. Es habitual también ya.
Another one.
Pero, ¿qué es esto? ¿Para qué trabajamos? Sinvergüenzas.
Damn. Sinvergüenza. You have no shame. Eres un sinvergüenza. You're shameless. You're a joke. You can't handle the truth. Oh man. Yeah, I like seeing social justice done right. Like, you catch these pickpocketers and let the police do the rest.
The locals are sick of it, guys. In every city and every country in Europe, this plague has completely taken over, and the locals have had enough. It's at boiling point.
Kurt,
Europe
doing his part.
is at boiling point. Right, the next train's arrived. Let's see if we can get some more. They're all very known around here.
Why is he censoring catch?
Right, they just spotted another one. Hey! Surprise, motherfucker!
You hear the dokes. Surprise. Surprise, mofo.
No corras. Van calentitos, ponte delante, van calentitos. Hey.
Que lo revise la policía. Vamos a la policía. Esperamos la policía. ¿No lleváis nada?
Famous.
Son ladrones, pickpocket.
These two right over here.
Pickpocket.
See, here in Barcelona, it's guys as well, not just girls.
Pickpocket.
Two guys from Chile. So here in Barcelona, there's a lot that come from Latin America.
No nos vamos a cansar hasta que nos veamos en Barcelona nunca más.
Damian, what's going to happen to them now that they've been caught and they're known pickpockets? So what's going to happen to them now?
Probably nothing.
Nothing.
Probably nothing. Unless if they have anything on them that worth anything more than 400 euros, then anything more than 400 euros, then they'll get in trouble. If not, if it's less, then it'll be a ticket. He has a bunch of like merchandise from a store in his bag, so if it's stolen, it'll probably be less than 400 euros. So probably nothing will happen.
If you guys want to become a career thief, you can come to Europe and you can steal every day up to 400 euros, and the law will protect you. If it's 401 euros, you go to jail. There we go, guys. That is the current state of Europe. The security, they escort the thieves out of the station, and they are free to leave.
Man, that's messed up.
So the same guy that we just caught now is wanted in the US. Look, there he is. The guy in the middle. So these are traveling thieves. They make so much money that they fly to different countries to commit crimes. Unbelievable. Whilst we're sat here eating lunch, we spotted 2 potential pickpockets. And one has gone inside the mango. The other one is sat there on the bench. This place is fucked. So Eliana's gone inside the mango, inside the clothing store to see if she can catch her stealing.
Deja de robarle. Deja de robarle. Deja de robarle. Yo, Crazy, te tengo grabada. Te tengo grabada.
She caught her. There we go. There we go. Oh. Sí. Ah, ese también, huh? Man, while we're eating lunch, she caught a shoplifter. Oh. Hey, ladrona.
Sí, sí, ladrona, tenemos la cuenta por
¿Por dónde te
pagar.
va? Hey. Man, while we're eating lunch, we spotted these two. This one. Ese también, ¿no?
Esa también,
Ah.
la de negro, sí, sí, esa también.
Sí, mira la cara.
Tentativa, la tengo grabada.
¿Sí?
Sí, la tengo grabada, tentativa, Crazy.
Wow.
Crazy,
Esa
Crazy
también.
tu abuela, ¿eh? Pickpocket. Pickpocket.
Look.
I like how they carry a
They always
whistle
wear the same
around.
hats.
Coach!
Eliana got her stealing in the store.
She's the coach.
Where puta.
Damn. Watch
Caught
your
her
mouth,
stealing
Kurt.
in the shop. Or maybe.
Just call her
No
a
tiene grabado, ¿no?
sinvergüenza.
Wow.
Tío, mira, 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 mira.
Wow. Caught her in the act. In the act while we're having lunch, man. Hey. While we're having fucking lunch, guys, this place is fucked, man. My God, there are just thieves everywhere. Right. Passing the footage over to the popo. More pickpockets caught. Bon appetit. The first thing you need every time you arrive to a new country is internet, either to call a cab,
Is this
to
an
get to a
ad?
hotel, or to find a restaurant to eat
Kurt,
something.
is this an ad?
And it's a pain in the ass to have to go and find a SIM card provider and wait for hours and just simply get ripped off.
All right, lay it on me. What
that
you
all
what you
ends
peddling
today
over here
with
now?
eSIM.io, the sponsor of this video.
eSIM.io.
Now, for all of you who don't know what eSIM.io is, it's basically just a SIM card, but instead of the physical card, you just simply download it from the App Store, click some buttons, choose the location, and voila, you've got internet. It's that easy. You can also just top up and pay as you go. For example, if you're in Barcelona, you can just choose a time frame for however long you'll be there, whether that's 30 days, 90 days, 180 days, or 360 days. So what separates eSIM.io from all the other eSIM companies is the fact that you don't have to download and install a new eSIM on your phone every time you change countries or buy a new package, and this is due to one SIM. So for example, if we're traveling around Europe, all we do is select the regional plan, Europe, and bam, just like that, we've got internet. So in over 180 countries, wherever you go, this has changed the way I travel and has made the whole process less stressful, and I always have data. So if you guys want to get $5 off, just click the link in the description and use my code KURT5.
All right, Kurt, I see you. I see you
Guys,
on the grind.
We've met up with a good friend of mine, Guillem, who has a YouTube channel called BCN, A Pie de Calle. Please go and subscribe to him. If it wasn't for him, this video here in Barcelona wouldn't be possible. So thank you, Guillem. And right now, ¿dónde estamos, Guillem?
Thank you, Kurt. In English or Spanish? What do you
English.
prefer?
English is better.
We are in El Raval.
Raval.
Okay. For all the English people that is watching the video, Raval is the most. I mean, it's a neighborhood in downtown. Okay, in Barcelona.
Okay.
But as you can see, it's a neighborhood with a lot of immigration. Yeah, it's a neighborhood with also people who's living from a lot of years, and it's a neighborhood with there is a lot of interest inside. Okay, so
Okay.
you can find narco pisos, which is narcos selling drugs in some apartments. Okay,
Oh, but he knows how to get some.
You know,
They've occupied.
Exactly.
Occupied apartments.
Exactly. There is also people living from a lot of years living here, there is prostitutes. There is a narco sala. Narco sala is it's like it's a place where the addicts they can go to just take their drugs in a healthy way.
Okay.
Let's say it. And
What?
then there is a lot of people
Keep
selling drugs
followers
because
of
there is a lot of
Steamboat.
addicts. So it's
Fuck
a
off, mate.
crazy neighborhood.
The most dangerous neighborhood in Barcelona?
I'm gonna shoot you in the head.
Wow, guys, you heard it. Right now, we're in the most dangerous part in the whole city. Let's go check it out.
This round is supposed to be like the part of like a pacification zone, right? They wanted to try to pacificate this zone with making this Rambla, the Raval, but they couldn't do it, okay? Because this hood is still having a lot of problems. Like
Sure.
there mostly a lot of robberies are here in El Raval because there is a lot of tourist people walking. Because we are next to Plaza Catalunya, man. Imagine a neighborhood with robberies, narco salas, narco cupas.
Yeah, there's random guys just sat out on the benches over there.
Exactly.
The atmosphere has changed. We went from that side, and within a few blocks, it's tense.
Ahí es el punto de droga. A veces es 3, 4, eso están vendiendo droga, 100%.
Okay.
Pero
So Guillem's saying that those guys on the corner there are selling candies. So, ¿cómo?
Video, ¿estamos?
Sí, video, ¿todo bien?
Bien.
¿De dónde sos?
De Barcelona.
Barcelona.
Sí, pero no me aman. ¿no?
Pero tú viniste a mí.
Sí, pero ¿por qué haces esos videos?
Porque soy youtuber.
¿Ah?
Yo puedo porque soy youtuber, ¿sabes?
A ver, tú youtuber.
Ajá.
A ver,
Ábrelo.
a ver.
This guy is so stoned, bro. This guy's on something. He's like on Xanax or something. Because he's talking slow, you know. Like, ¿por qué está grabando? No quiero. A ver tu YouTube. It's like he's slurring, kind of slurring a bit.
¿Por qué no puedo grabar?
¿Qué cuenta?
YouTube.
YouTube.
Mhm.
¿Cómo te llamas?
Kurt.
Bueno,
K-U-R-T. ¿Pero por qué dice que no puedo grabar?
porque...
C-A-Z. A, Z.
No, está mal escrito esto.
Kurkas, este es. Suscríbete, bro.
Oh, 3 millones.
Sí, bro.
He's like, oh shit, 3 million? You got 3 million subscribers? Like, yeah, bro, famous. It's just you should subscribe. This guy, he wasn't expecting him to have huge subscribers. Lucky, shut up. Lucky, why you do this? He famous. Hold up. I said I.
Famoso. ¿Qué quiere decir?
Famoso, ¿eh? Y luego me va visto
Sí, bro.
cámara, bien.
Listo. Ciao, amigo. So, he started off a tough guy, and then he backed down.
I told you. Una cosa.
At least the police are present here.
Yo tengo miedo de meterme ahí,
¿En serio?
Te digo, ¿verdad? Es que a mí me van a linchar, o sea.
Bueno, vamos. Corremos.
Bueno, bueno. Wow.
Well,
Like,
as
I'm
you
afraid
guys
they're
can
gonna
see,
lynch me. Well,
this,
let's go.
Whole neighborhood here has been completely taken over, so to say. It just feels, I don't know, doesn't feel safe. There's a lot of military-aged men just hanging about on the street corners, just looking at us filming. Huh?
Police here, you just have to work there.
Okay.
All the street.
Yeah.
Te sigo por detrás, vigilando que no te vengan por detrás. ¿Sí?
Okay. Wow. It's fucking full, man. ¿Cómo? ¿Por qué? Prohibido.
Te tiran cosas ahí.
Sí.
Por ahí mujeres te tiran peligrosas, cámaras.
That guy just told me that they'll throw stuff at us if we go down the streets with a camera.
No va a gustar esto,
Bueno, tú me querías llevar aquí.
Sí, te quería llevar aquí, pero porque es un tema, pero igualmente digo, es un lugar complicado, ¿sabes?
Bueno, vamos a ver.
Es un lugar bastante complicado. Igual no dicen nada, no sé.
Right. So, going into a dodgy street now. Lots of dodgy looking people hanging around. My God, this can turn bad real quick, guys. ¿Tú sabes dónde salir, bro?
Sí.
Okay. ¿Tú sabes dónde salir, eh?
Sí.
Pues si corremos.
Sí, están avisando que hay cámaras, ¿ves? Ya avisan de que hay cámara.
Okay. So can you explain what's going on here?
Sí, que nada, se avisan, estamos grabando, sobre todo, there's a lot of prostitution here, you know?
Okay.
And they told us... No,
Yes.
no.
Wow,
¿Ves?
what a friendly
Nos
guy.
avisan, nos gritan, están diciendo hay cámaras, hay que vigilar ahora las espaldas. No, estamos... me está
what's your
grabando a
problem?
mí, me está grabando a mí.
No, está grabando la calle. Dale,
Sí puedo grabar la calle.
llama a la policía.
Llama a la
Está
policía.
grabando a las mujeres. Bueno,
No, ninguna mujer. Hey.
Cállese, fea mugrosa. Damn. Freaking hippopotamus coming at them. Fucking Lizzo, Hispanic Lizzo.
Hey, tranquila, ¿eh?
Sí.
No puedo, hijo de puta.
¿Qué?
No,
¿Qué lejos?
¿Por qué
¿Qué
puto? No puedo. No puedo mi cara.
No tu cara. Déjame. Déjame. Hey, Guillem. Déjame.
Damn, they threw a bottle. They're laughing as they're
Trying
running
to get
away.
close. I was ready to whack him, but man, it's hard.
You see.
In a situation like that. Man, you see how they tell us we can't film? Man, how is that?
I told you.
Guys, we're in Europe in 2025. Police here, yeah. We're in Europe in 2025 and they're telling us that we cannot film on our streets. Foreign people telling a local that he's not allowed to film on his streets. Viva España, man. That's what happens.
But you can see the reality.
Yeah.
What is
That's what. Are we gonna go to the police?
No. Well, yeah, we can explain them.
The police leave.
They won't do shit, man.
Yeah.
With that.
Wow.
They will tell us we were provocating.
We're provocating.
Yeah, and in one street which is supposed to be legal to film. Here it's kind of crazy because they are not even organized, you know, so it's like an anarchy.
Anarcho-tyranny. So as you guys can see, this is a tourist zone. There's tourists here. And as Guillem was just saying, it makes him sad, not only because tourists have to pass right through this, but also the people that
There's a lot of
here.
a lot of workers here living in Rabat. A lot, no, because
working class people.
Working class people, yeah. That's why I think there is some interest to kick them out from here, because how is possible that there is a working class neighborhood in the middle of Barcelona, in the most tourist city in the world? Like, I think there is some interest to kick them out. And how they kick them out? Destroying the neighborhood, putting drug people, and as you can see, I don't know, like thug guys, prostitutes.
You see, they hate the camera because it exposes their souls.
And now they are going to hate it again, okay?
That's
we
fine.
are getting in the narco sala.
Again.
The narco sala baluart.
Okay.
As I told you, they want to kick out the working class people who's living here. And how they are doing it? Putting shit like this. This is not narco sala.
Oh, these are all NGOs.
Exactly. But
my favorite.
Your favorite, yeah.
Well, there's the police van, so they can't. Oh, fucking kamikaze pigeon! My God. Anyways, there's a police van, so we're not going to get stabbed today.
Kamikaze pigeon.
Here
Nice.
we have Narco Sala Baluart, which is a place paid by the government to help the drug addicts to drug themselves better. Okay?
So all of these.
So they don't die in the streets.
People in red vests.
Yeah, they are workers.
Right.
Okay, what happens? That they
Here
put
comes one.
Hola, ¿qué pasa? ¿Qué tal?
So, they don't want the cameras to expose what they're getting up to.
Man, these assholes are trying to hide the fact that they're feeding these people drugs in Barcelona. Wow. And they don't want the camera pointed at them because it exposes them. That is crazy. I'm glad I don't live over there.
People's taxes are going to this government organization to help out drug addicts. Instead of sending them to rehabilitation centers to get clean, to get jobs, they give them spaces to take more drugs. You guys would have seen this on YouTube, on Google. La Rambla, one of the most famous streets here in the city. Lots of people.
Colón. The statue of Cristobal Colón.
My man.
And here in La Rambla, you will find people trying to sell you weed or I don't know.
Weed? Give me some of that green herb. I take the green herb from Resident Evil. Do you take the green herb? Yes. Combine it with another green herb and you get a spliff.
All types of stuff.
All type of stuff, yeah.
Okay.
Like you see?
Yeah, selling bracelets.
It's the first time I'm seeing them.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that new?
Yeah, it's new. There's a lot of relojeros.
Relojeros?
Not a lot, but there's los relojeros, which are the guys who steal you the watch.
The watch.
They are they
specialize in taking a watch. So like a pickpocket, but specialize in taking nice watches.
You know, like
proper, top class VIP pickpockets.
VIP pickpockets, yeah, because they are stealing watches.
Rolexes.
30,000 euros. Man.
Wow.
Okay, this street is Carrer Sant Pau.
Right next to La Rambla, by the way.
Exactly. Rambla to Raval, okay, connects those two things.
Sure.
Maybe you can count here 35 shops of phones.
Okay, phone shops, all right.
Yeah, owned by Pakistanis.
Okay.
One shop here, one brand of shop, it can cost here around, I don't know, maybe 1,000 if it's six like this one,
okay,
which is small. But if you find one big one, you can pay the rent of 3,000 euros.
So there's one cell phone store. Here's another cell phone store.
Exactly. and you will start to count more now. You will start to say, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, obviously, there is a lot of type of...
Nice views here. I'm not talking about the architecture.
There is a lot of... You will start to say, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Nice view.
Obviously, there is a lot of type of...
Nice views here. I'm not talking about the architecture.
There is a lot...
It's a nice building, right?
Exactly.
So
there's another shops, Pakistani shops as well, and there is, as you will see, there is not too much people buying anything. And
yeah,
the rent, the cost is super big. Okay.
Yeah.
Another one.
Another one. Another one. Another cell phone store. That's good. Another one. Another cell phone store.
Another one.
One more. How many cell phone stores do you need? My goodness. Another one.
One. Here you have another one.
What? Right opposite each other, guys. And this one's, I mean, it's just closed. It's not even working, but the doors are open.
Another
For
one.
who? Another one. Bro, this is insane.
You see? Another one.
Another one. Also, not working. All the lights are off, but the doors are open.
The rent here, maybe it costs 3,000 because it's big, you know.
3,000 euros.
100 meters, square meters. Another one.
Another one. No clients, just open to the public, but no clients.
Crazy, no? Don't you think?
Something's not adding up, huh? Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
My goodness.
Wow, no?
Wow.
Don't you think?
And the police are here too. The police are here.
Yeah, always.
But they don't stop that.
Because, come on.
Is that, so just to clarify, is prostitution and selling drugs
You know
illegal?
what I was trying to interview one person once here. Is when they called me fascist. I explained you the story.
Yeah.
And the person told me that I don't know if it's true. I don't think so. But she told me all the police is with us. All the boss of police are with me.
A nice addition to society. Paying taxes. Adding to the labor force. Welcome to Europe in 2025. This area also seems tense, has a strange atmosphere. Lots of tourists, but it feels like anything can pop off at any moment, like somebody's gonna get robbed or their phone snatched.
Absolutely, we are close to Raval.
Yeah.
I mean, here there is a lot of snatchers, you know.
Yeah.
And they run,
They
they
go-
cross the Rambla, and they go to Raval.
And then they sell the stuff over there.
Man, there is one thing here. When their phone are stolen, where the phone appears, you can see the location, right? With the app.
Yeah.
Apple.
If you have an iPhone.
An iPhone, yeah. But also with a smartphone again, also. All in Raval. What? How? They go to Raval. They are all the phones there in Raval, and then they go to Morocco. This is how it works, man. This is how it works.
So but what happens when they get the phones? Do they keep them in like a storage, or do they go like? There must be somebody
You don't
controlling
know.
all this.
Yeah, absolutely, it's a mafia. But you cannot.
It's a mafia.
I mean, if the phone is here, you don't know exactly where is it, so
Which
you can.
house it's in.
Exactly.
So if the phone ends up here, you can't just walk into all the apartments.
You just come back.
Yeah.
And you can guess also.
You can't knock on all the doors and be like, hey, have you got my iPhone?
Yeah,
They're
give
just
me
going
the
to say
phone.
no.
Give me the fucking phone. No, you cannot do this.
Yeah.
But you can guess, and sometimes it's easy to guess, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So then from there, they get probably brought to some type of dealer or something like that, and then that gets sent, then they send that to Morocco, right?
Exactly.
There's some process involved. It's not just the random people bringing it in their pockets to Morocco. Right, so they're selling it. So this is an organized crime. It's not just rogue pickpocketers.
Poor thieves that they don't have anything to eat.
To
and
eat.
They are still, no,
They make
are
good money,
mafia,
right?
Mafia.
Mafia, guys, fucking mafia. The mafia has taken over Europe. And it's all boiling underneath the surface. Underneath all the tourists and all the show and the facades, there's a mafia that controls everything in all of Europe. Oh my God. I found it, guys. I found the famous anti-tourist graffiti over here. Wow, this is iconic. Tourists go home. The irony. Immigrants, welcome. Refugees, welcome. Undocumented, possibly criminal people, welcome. Tourists that pay their hard-earned cash, that contribute to the economy, go home.
That's fucked up. What if I want to go to Barcelona and I see the sign that says go home? It's gonna be like, aw, head down, turn around, go back home. But yet these illegal criminals can just waltz in and get assistance from the government. It's it's almost like they're intentionally trying to undermine their own people. That's the question. Why? Why do they want undesirables, for a lack of a better word? Oh man, I don't know.
Feminist justice against the, I don't know, that's Catalan, but against
Contra le violencias masculistas, justicia feminista. Okay.
masculinity, against misogyny. We have the feminist justice with the beautiful ladies over here.
The beautiful ladies. Ugly.
That's literally what they look like. Like that. Oh man, I am in enemy territory here. We're on the most lefty, feminist, anti-tourist, anti-normality part of town. As you guys can see, the nights here in the metros in Barcelona is like free for all. No police, no security, an absolute safari. And tonight even more because it's especially busy. Oh yeah, it is ridiculous, the lack of enforcement, law enforcement in this place. Look, look, look. This is insane, guys. In the damn metro. And then they're telling me I can't film. This is insane, man. Looks like a third world country. And of course, because we're in a first world country in modern Europe, the train stations don't even have AC. So all the tourists and locals have to resort to using fucking fans because it's so damn hot. It must be about 40 degrees in here. It's like a damn sauna. No airflow, no AC, no fans, nothing. Absolutely ridiculous. And the people suffer. I saw a lady today passed out. She got heat stroke from the heat. And people here are dying from the heat, man. This is,
damn.
Look at this, everybody's suffering from the heat.
Just wait. Imagine just waiting for your train to get there. Oh, thanks.
Like Spain,
Heat stroke.
they don't even have AC. What's up, man? Nice to meet you, bro. Awesome. How hot is it from 1 to 10? So hot. It's ridiculous. In a first world country, they don't even have AC. Crazy, right? Es carterista. Es carterista.
What are you doing?
¿Ah? Sí. Mira tu cosa. Ven, tú fuera. Fuera, ven. Sí.
Escúchame.
Te hemos visto, ¿eh?
Espera un momento.
No, tú espera aquí. Tranquilo, ¿eh? Tranquilo, no te muevas.
¿Sí, argentino?
Sí. ¿Qué haces aquí robando a la gente, entonces? Ah, qué descarado tú.
¿Salgo para afuera?
Sí, vamos para afuera. Fucking cheeky thief.
Pickpocket.
Cuidado. Man, he tried to steal the guy's phone. I saw him as he was doing it. He had his hand in his thing. And then I saw you.
Yeah.
Fucking thief. Stealing some tourist phone. Saw it in the act. My God. Sí. Sí, sí, no.
Él puede grabar lo que quiera.
Sí. Ahora vas a ser famoso, chico. Ah, look,
Make
he
you
hates
famous.
the camera because it exposes. It's a window to his rotten soul. That's what it is. That's why they hate the camera.
Mira que ustedes paran en la noche. Pero mira que ustedes paran en la noche, digo, a veces solo. Ah, bueno, acuérdense, puedo bajar con todo.
He's threatening him. He's threatening him, guys. Wow. ¿Qué cojones, ah?
Bueno, con 10 puedes bajar. La otra vez cuando estabas tú con él,
Wow, look at
hablaron
this.
bien los dos.
¿Y qué vas a hacer? Cuenta la cámara qué vas a hacer. ¿Qué? Ah, sí.
Mira si tú me vas a venir a decir lo que yo tengo que hacer.
Sí.
Estás loco tú, ¿no?
Soy loco, ¿eh?
Bueno. Voy a
¿Sí?
bajar de vuelta.
Sí, dale.
Sí, tranquilo. Todas las veces que bajes vas a recibir.
Wow.
Voy a bajar de vuelta todas las veces. Voy a bajar todas las veces igual.
Dale, dale. You see, he's saying he's going to keep stealing and keep robbing. The camera doesn't stop him. That's what he said. He just said, you keep filming, I'm going to still keep on stealing here.
Sí, a mí me suda la verga también.
Wow.
¿Cómo dices? Listo, a mí no me la meta, pausa.
Okay, okay, okay.
Shut the fuck up, okay? Shut the fuck up.
Ah, tú no vas amenazando a gente aquí, ¿ah? Tú cuidado. Tú cuidado, ¿eh?
Wait, what
Epa.
happened? Censored?
Malparido. ¿Qué? Tú no
Did he
vas
get-
amenazando a la
He
gente.
got-
Tú cuidado, ¿ah?
Oh, he got punched.
Cuidado. ¿O qué? Tú eres un ladrón.
He got punched or what the happened?
Sí.
I just saw something that said censored. And then he had what's up, black eye.
Sí. Es un ladrón.
Hey, mira lo que me hicieron. Y está robando.
He threatened us that he's going to come and get us with 10 guys. And that, yeah, he was about to fucking hit Gerard here. And yeah, he got. I'm gonna put it nicely.
Allá lo llevan detenido.
¿Sí?
Ya. Por eso
Wow.
van así de rápido.
Wow, okay, so they had him there, arrested. It was so funny when the police came. They were the undercover police. They popped out of the middle of nowhere. Nice addition to society. A young dentist or lawyer adding to the labor force, paying his taxes. Great guy. Let's invite more of them over. Right, guys. Round 2 of the night shift has begun. Here we go again. Thieves 0. The ground 1. He was saying, after this, I'm gonna go back down and I'm gonna steal more. Not today, motherfucker. Over here we have some really great additions to society. Some hard-working engineers paying taxes, adding to the labor force. Zippy. All the zippies. ¿Qué vas a hacer? 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 Cuidado tú, Cuidado tú, Cuidado, When he's lucky. Ahora sí. Zippy. Great additions to society. Come. Ah, filmo, sí. Para la prueba, mamá huevo. You see how he tried to grab my camera? They're allergic to it. Great additions to society.
That's an insult right there.
Wow.
Censored again? Bro, what happened?
Chiquitito. Wow. Si viene, yo le doy, ¿eh?
Dele.
Wow, great edition. Come. Lleva gas, ¿eh? Lleva gas. Come. Wow. Cuidado. Señora, get out the way.
Echa gas y acabas mal.
Échaselo. Come. Zippy. Lo tiene chiquito, Lo zippy tiene chiquito.
Echa spray y acabas mal.
Pussy. Ya, zippy. El zippy tiene chiquito.
Vamos a echarle gas.
Ciao.
Para YouTube?
Sí. Au revoir, mon chéri. Huh? Yes, man, I'm busy filming.
Record.
Yeah, record.
I'm gonna subscribe. Record.
Thank you. Au revoir, mon chéri. Come.
Record.
He's got pepper spray, spattered me, I ducked that like a ninja. Wow, what great additions to society, huh?
No podemos echar gas porque todo.
That's what happens in Europe, guys. You film two degenerate pieces of shit in public, they lose their mind, they get aggressive, they spit at you, they try to hit you with their belts. And you know what happens? We get fined for disturbing the peace.
What?
So, each of us was given this by the train, the metro company. The police were like, that's ridiculous. And guess what? The two lovely additions to society, the two engineers and doctors, they got let off. And we're in trouble. Because one of the guys, one of those security guys, was one of them. And he said, no, you can't film. And the other guy was trying to tell him, his colleague was trying to tell him, yes, he's allowed to film. He was saying, no, you can't film. You're not allowed to film. Of course he's going to act like that in public if you're filming. I was like, no sane person reacts like that for a camera. And he was like, yeah, of course. Anybody would react like that. Obviously, because you're one of them. That's why. And he didn't like it, and he made sure that we got fined. I'll tell you guys what. The environment in this metro system at nighttime is so hostile, and there are no police. There is, as you can see, barely any security patrolling. The police do not work, and the security don't patrol the metro lines at night. And there is just tons of military-aged men just going about causing trouble. And we're the ones that get fined. Welcome to Europe in 2025. Coming to a country near you, or coming to you.
Coming to you. Yeah, sucks. Glad I don't live there. Oh wait, I still haven't changed the title for the YouTube stream. Ananta versus androgynous hag Mystique and Wolverine. Listen to Kyle speak some truth.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that Atari? Blind so nobody see me rolling Katamari. Sega with a Sonic Team collaboration. When I'm racing I get the sensation. Football yanked by Peppermint Patty. Grief is good cause it led you to daddy. Anime GTA is free to play. Hetero told you a year ago yesterday. Crypto mining now on Steam. From a cancer patient, gay Ben obscene. Sony state of play, Antifa. Smoking that crack cause it can't be reefer. Sweet baby decolonize comfy. In between they thigh say bumpy. What is copyright? Please explain. And is it in the way of fun and video games? Google tried to silence you. Can't read the writing on the wall now, can you? With your Concord Fair Games Marathon. Kiss your ass goodbye, woke so long.
I'm up against you? How is this even fair? How am I supposed to race the fastest thing alive? It's fair because I'm not running. Relax.
Hello, beta testers. Like, comment, and resubscribe to the man, the myth, the censored, Kayaru. We all know that the agenda in gaming was excessive and overt, but a 40-year-old mystique who classes themselves as androgynous? That's a nasty piece of work, Sony. Just add it on top of that pile of slop. Why stop there? As reported by Smash JT, Concord artists have of course been scooped up by Insomniac Games and now work on the Wolverine game. You know, because Sweet Baby Inc. just wasn't enough. What a fine addition to the circus of Sony homosexuality that leads to the very first reveal of Wolverine having devs verbally using terms like emotion, tender, and kind. Oh man, just gargle those balls, fanboys, because depending on who you talk to, this is okay, just like Grandma Mary Jane was, because of course they gotta tongue that gooch and tongue that rectum. Oh my god, how can we respect him? And if you want something otherwise, you're a gooner. Males can be in peak physical condition in the superhero game, but women need to be flat, formless, and just bleh, bleh. You know what I mean? So the Eastern games will have the ability to just come scoop up everything that, you know, you can't even use as a vehicle for your agenda properly, because you're stupid. Heterosexuals, we remind you, are the reason that human life continues to exist on planet Earth. And when you realize these entities don't just hate themselves, they hate the very conditions that led to their existence, a lot of it starts to make sense. The reason the drain circling agenda heavy slop is so funny as of late is because the blackjack and hookers versions of your games are set to release soon by studios competent enough to remember to appeal and entertain, because they're serving, and burnt food isn't what everybody prefers. Escapism, fun, entertainment instead of a lecture is where most people are gonna drift as far as what they're in the mood for. Tokyo drift, if you know what I'm talking about.
I wonder if you know how we do in Tokyo.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. The very reason a lot of people are so excited by a Lego Batman game, because it uses the same free flow combat we saw in Arkham Knight. And you might have clocked some of that in this Ananta game that's got a lot of buzz around it right now. NPC normies must consider their eyes so keen spotting similarities to Spider-Man. But I guess you didn't know what an ugly old woman looked like, so we're supposed to listen to that now? Shut the fuck up. Join the 10 million pre-registrations and expect more to shit in the future. People may have realized real quick that Inzoi was hilariously unfinished, but it appealed as the sexier Sims. Even if people fell off shit like First Descendant, it appealed as the sexier Destiny, Pal World, the sexier Pokemon, Sonic Cross Worlds, the sexier Mario Kart, and hopefully Lego Party can be the sexier Mario Party, because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But Western gaming seems to take pride in breaking everything. Good on ya. Majority of you watching don't play any gotchas, and that's okay, because I do. Majority of you don't fuck with Fortnite, and that's okay, because I do. Told you before about how what works informs the industry, and as usual, the far-fetched prophecies of the Jamaican with functional eyes are coming to pass, and I guess I didn't need a crystal ball to peer into the future and get you reading. But reading the room and reading the writing on the wall would have been very hard with that crotch in your face and all that dick in your throat, you fucking gay. And we celebrate your skirt-wearing choice Antifa androgynous activist developer. However, we offer you the free consultation to lead you in the direction of the logic necessary in grasping that heterosexuals don't get jiggy with this, and there's a likelihood that you'll face diminishing returns as it pertains to sales. Not all at once, but definitely a considerable amount over time. I understand people have thoughts on this new type of game that they're seeing, feeling like it's ripping off every mechanic it can find, and you know, I agree with you. Certainly captivating though, right? It seems to have understood which elements to incorporate to grab your attention, and it must have confidence in its ability to appeal if it's intending to profit solely off of its cosmetics. Appeal? Wow. Like, for men and women, we don't really get a lot of that over here. There's a lot of insecurity that goes into the development of these woke fucking soy-drenched sweet baby Wolverine games that are being made. So, unfortunately, you have these flat, schlubby, kind of ugly women that make the girls in the studio feel good. I use girls in air quotes because everybody's taking that title these days, whether it's relevant to these entities or not. The state of play wasn't just boring, okay? It astounded, with a Wolverine reveal with very little gameplay, limp compared to the OG Spider-Man revealed, which I played on stream, and it really reflects a different team that wouldn't have been so triggered by a pretty woman that they needed to age up a Mary Jane or cast a 40-year-old androgynous entity as Mystique. It looks like a PS4 game, something that could have come out a decade ago. When upcoming game releases from now to next year raise the bar in gaming, so too, beta tester, will your expectations, as it should be. I'll work on purifying this well with my heterosexuality, but recognize that without your help, your likes, your contributions, your big titties, your subscriptions, the entities who believe I'm poisoning the well, they're gonna try to get me in the neck. You know how they get down. Old Lady Returnal game is making a brown guy version called Saros, and it's built around you repeating the same damn thing over and over until you've played enough time to beat it. So get to doing it over and over. I'm skipping Antifa Yote, but you better believe I'll be interested in it underperforming. I'm sure it'll do fine, just not fine enough. Don't care about Panic Attack Resident Evil. Wolverine is going to need to reveal bald-headed woman of color Deborah Wilson as Calypso to recapture my attention. And bald-headed woman game number 1 not enough, so bald-headed woman game number 2 in a galactic coming from a studio called Naughty Dog that has to mute and lock its comment section because hiding the dislikes was not enough. But we can see the dislikes, and you have more dislikes than Concord. Congratulations. Did you get some of those developers the way that Insomniac got them? Because we know that Yote got some Dragon Age writers. Oh, you guys got it all under control. You're just going to keep making that bullshit until they kick your ass out and go. Good luck finding something you can put a stranglehold on that people actually like, because they're done liking that Last of Us shit. You already know you can't make no more of that. Anyway, Eastern games don't need to fight their fans with what they're producing. Crimson Desert has a release date finally and has captured my heart in ways I have to restrain the gay in gushing over, but the sooner people taste it, the properly, the sooner they'll feel like they have something they can get lost in. Immersed, you could say. Maybe that kind of thing matters to some people. Katamari, or Once Upon a Katamari, is a personal itch being scratched for me, and I feel lucky that something I actually care for was deemed lucrative enough to pursue, with little risk of dyed hair nose ring freaks intervening and compromising profit. You've heard me squawk about Flowtopia, but a new
Speaking of nose ring, the vet had a nose ring. Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? Little nap. All right.
Cozy decoration game called Animula Nook wanted to show off what's coming. And that's right, it has Nook right in the name, so it wears its inspiration on its sleeve. This kind of stuff may not matter to you, but among girls who were playing things like Infinity Nikki, you know, it's a big deal. I will never restrain myself in articulating how effortless it is to spot DEI compromising design in these games because they have such a aversion to beauty that they need to make things ugly. It's becoming entirely too easy for even detached normies to know exactly what I'm talking about when I ask the question, can you tell this wasn't made by a Western studio? Did you know that MiHoYo, or Hoyoverse, is stepping in with their Petite Planet cozy cosmic life sim game? Woke, unimaginative, and creatively bankrupt slop by cancerous identity politics obsessed activists in these studios, self-inserting and just destroying the profitability of everything they touch, believe they have your time to waste, when in fact they are in competition for your time and they've already lost your money. Continue to fail to appeal, and you'll continue to lose your jobs, and you'll have a resume full of concords that make it so only other entities like you will ever hire you, and you'll have to hope as you grip some IP made by men better than you that you can use it as a vehicle for your a reminder that Tides of Annihilation, a game that shocked me not just with an attractive...
What was he gonna say?
Vehicle for your some IP made by men better than you that you can use it as a vehicle for your reminder.
Just got cut off. I wonder if he said the F slur, the gay F slur. Oh my God.
That Tides of Annihilation, a game that shocked me not just with an attractive woman, but hack and slash old school God of War feel, shining like a light in darkness, guarantees my interest in every aspect. Because it's presenting something that appeals biologically feminine as opposed to like surgery and like medication and like you're a bigot because I anticipate you're not gonna like this, so we need to be guilted into liking it. Azor Promelia will one-shot those of us who are loving waifus and loving Pokemon collecting, at least enough to check it out, to roast these monsters and see if any of them are truly worthy to call themselves a member of my incredible Big Dick Kyle team. And after Pal World, it'll be thrilling to see how woven into the farm Animal Crossing thing they're throwing in there as well. In my opinion, Freak Cup runneth over with them having multiple games incorporating VTuber height girls. Man, them games not gonna have to struggle financially at all. Crimson Desert, Tides of Annihilation, Once Upon a Katamari, games like Phantom Blade Zero, Flotopia, now Animula Nook, Hogwarts Legacy 2, maybe Genshin Impact, Star Rail, and Zenless didn't work for some of y'all, but Azure Promelia, Silver Palace, Arcanite's Enfield for some of you psychopaths, and of course Ananta might finally appeal enough to grab your attention, and honestly it'll do better than all the other slop mainstream outlets are astroturfing and artificially rating high because of the agenda they want to spread. The stuff that I read out of some of these entities would make you feel like you are actively transitioning, like right before our very eyes. Listen to this. Baby Step starts as an elaborate shitpost before slowly revealing itself to be a sincere game about male insecurity, a deconstruction of the kind of idealized picture of manhood that video games helped create, wrapped in a terrific slapstick comedy. Jesus Christ, man. I wouldn't normally suggest you follow me on Twitter or jump into the Discord, but sometimes I wonder, man. Some of this stuff is really just not going to stay the way it is, and we kind of need to prepare for that. So thank you all for your likes and your subscriptions, contributions, and even with YouTube fighting you, the re-subscriptions. Google recently joined Facebook and X and admitting that the former administration was imposing strict censorship surrounding things like COVID, and we didn't even need to really say anything on it. We just needed to be part of that group full of people that they didn't like to have us end up on a list. Some of us are lucky to even still have a voice. And every day I am reminded that we afford luxuries that others don't, for which I am grateful and appreciative. Thank you, beta tester. I am a gamer first, and for once it feels as though there are a number of those on the horizon that I am overwhelmingly interested in. and I hope to share those experiences with you. Gonna be trying out Mega Bonk like I intended to the other night, and I should probably be doing that on stream, but we can do that as well. What's the big deal? Sonic, race with me and carry me because I don't understand how to play the game. So you can be my coach. To the patrons and sponsors, this would not be possible without you. You're loved, and I'm gonna have to get some beta testers shaking their thangs for you guys. Love ya. Talk to you soon. Bye 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 bye.
Hmm. There it is. Wait, is that the one? Oh my god, the First Descendant X Bayonetta collaboration trailer. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Wow.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Reverse charging coil. Bless you.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
You 1 minute. Damn, just for that. By 1%, bro. Ooh, even better. Same thing. Bruh. There we go. Whoa. Whoa. Bro, come on. Let's do one more. There we go. Fire skills.
This is a phase separation veil, which uses inversion energy. It is a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgus artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgus artificial brains into the computing device. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
Bro. Wow.
The enemy commander is using the phase separation veil as a shield. If you overload the computing device, you can create an opening to attack the commander directly. Descendant, this is a phase separation veil, which uses inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgus artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgus artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
Damn, it takes forever to cool down, man. And gun set now. Ya servistes. Oh, of course. You got sick? That's it's probably because you're streaming and you talk a lot. You think so? Yeah. Shoot some chile.
Using the base separation veil as a shield. If you overload the computing environment, you can create a to attack the commander directly.
So I told the vet that he's been vomiting a lot lately. And I've also told him that I've noticed that Lucky has been feeling a bit sick because of he's not eating as much. And I guess he said that it's perhaps something to do with the timing because he got sick, so of course it's going to increase his chances of coughing because of chronic bronchitis, especially. But you know, they asked the normal questions like his vomit. When Lucky vomits, does he have like yellow bile or is it like food? Just tell him that sometimes it's food, but most of the time it's just bile. And he also asked whether it's like a gag reflex or like something like, do you notice his stomach like doing like a little some action from his midsection? And I told him, yeah, it's I noticed that when he's about to vomit, when I'm there, when I'm present, that yeah, he kind of does tuck in his stomach a bit, and then he lets it rip. Well, he's been pooping normally. I told him it's solid. Like he had diarrhea like 2 weeks ago when he was really sick and like the nose was really stuffy. I told him that I fed him steamed rice. I made rice for him, hard-boiled eggs, and yeah, he looks like he has like energy. So on that end, he's all right. They give him new pills. Yeah, Doxy something to help him with his coughing. I told him to send me an email of the receipt so I can see the details, but it doesn't. Gmail is so weird now. Because instead of putting your emails like the way they normally would arrive in, the order that they arrived in, they want you to go through to updates. Like updates to see the emails that aren't prioritized. The filtered emails, which is dumb. Hey, 420! It's 420, y'all. 420. 421. Fuck. I missed out. Yeah, but he's okay. They took his blood. He struggled a bit. He had to get bandaged in his arm because he was nervous. Of course, he was nervous, so he was probably moving. They trimmed his nails. They noticed when we had him on the table, his nails were like splitting. Like you could tell that his nails were like really long because they wouldn't. His fingers wouldn't like be normal. They would spread out. So yeah, they took care of that, and I should be getting a call tomorrow from the vet. I think he's Jewish. He had like a little hat thing. The little hat. Like I noticed his hat, but he was cool. He's seen him before. It's not the first time that he's seen him. Like he has history with Lucky. And yeah, just added another pill to him, doxy something, and along with his prednisone. So every 12 hours should be giving him. I got a timer on my phone right now. Like the next time I have to give him for the next 4 days, every 12 hours, give him one and a half doxy and one whole pred, and then the next 4 days I think it's gonna be only half of the pred and then one of the doxy, I think. About to burp. It's okay though. Nothing too serious, nothing too bad, but like I told him that every time we get here, it seems like he's okay. You make us look crazy, Lucky. You make us look crazy. Every time we take you to the vet, well, you're like you just pant a lot. You start drooling all over the place. But then he gets back here, like he's calm, collected, and then he starts. And he was shaking so much. Oh yeah, they took his temperature. The butt. Poor guy. He was gentle.
Baby, I know. I wonder how I don't know how they found out that that's how they had to take your temperature. Yeah, what? I have noticed whenever I do like rubbing butt area like back, it's pretty warm.
Oh boy. He said that he had a slight fever. But they say it's probably because he was so nervous over there.
Yeah. That's up, man.
He's so nervous. Slight fever.
He always gets super nervous over there. It's good. He's okay right now.
For now.
Nothing too serious is wrong. You always have.
Oh yeah. The guy's assistant.
Mm-hmm.
That girl had like nose rings all over. She had it in the middle down here, like the bull nose ring, and then she had like piercings over here in the nose. I'm like, in my mind, can you breathe? Can you breathe through your nose with all that metal? Just
Before it's so sweet though. I don't know.
you would think, yeah, she was okay, but because I mean I don't know her or anything, but you never know. But like I feel that people with nose ring represent a lot of negativity. Like if you see them out in public, because they're usually a part of the whole. Um, I don't have a good word for it. Just a wacky um woke crowd. The wacky woke crowd. They usually have like nose ring. I don't know if she's anything like that, but she was okay. Oh, para mí. Gracias.
Apenas me estoy despertando.
I ate a burger.
Yeah.
I ate 2 burgers. Your burger. And my burger. And your Dr. Pepper. But later got you Dr. Pepper. So you got like. Huh? No. You got Ale Dr. Pepper.
No.
But what you have a bottle of Dr. Pepper next to your desk?
I do.
You didn't know? Did you just notice Dr. Pepper? Then you said sweet tea. Oh no, the water burger, yeah, you got the sweet I got you the sweet tea. I took her Dr. Pepper.
Because I didn't wake up sometimes.
Apparently, Kevin was knocking.
Yeah. Yeah, he was. I noticed when because that's the first thing I did when you woke me up. I was like, fuck. So went to brush. Like, oh shit. I look at my phone and I look at the history. And I'm like, fuck, you called me already. And then I got that message of, you know, when you're up like that. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, you replied so quick to that one.
Yeah, replying. He's like, did you just get up? Did you just wake up? I get nice, like yes.
And that's when I got out of the car, because at that point I started eating. Like I'm like, all right, I'm gonna chill with Loki in the car, watch some YouTube, and just wait until the intro gets dropped off by Dad. Yeah, he Dad dropped him off on the side over here on the side. I was waiting for him right here, so I didn't know that he was already like here 20 minutes after I was knocking. Yeah, I was watching YouTube. Like I'm not gonna let this ruin my day. And it didn't. You were tired, so I mean you stayed up all night. Yeah.
You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcane.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen because you pulled an all-nighter. Also realize there's also kind of On me because I put off getting spare keys for so long.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got you an electro key.
Descendant, the
You
enemy
all have
commander is
keys.
using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcade properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
Mm-mm-mm. $431.
Descendant, the enemy has modified the ancestor's weapon with Vulgus technology and are using it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure on the ground draws and releases this. Descendant, I will show you the properties in the arcade stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcade. Descendant, the enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcade properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
Goes over.
Oh, there it is. Oh, Jesus.
Whoa.
Dude. Wow, she didn't do that on purpose, though, did she? She didn't know I was standing there, did she? So this is the violent, intolerant left, and they're so panicked. Do you love trans kids or what? Man, you guys are just, why can't you behave like normal people? You know, this is your biggest problem politically, is you can't even pretend to be normal. So why should anybody ever take you seriously? No one is ever going to take your movement seriously, and nobody ever should. You can't have an intellectual debate. All you do is behave like immature children, and the truth is you want access to minors. That's what this is all about. So you want to play games? You want to play games and you want to shove a door in my face? Well, how about this? You guys are a bunch of perverts that want access to minors sexually.
Damn.
Isn't that funny? Deny that you guys want sexual access to minors. Deny it.
She didn't deny it. She didn't deny it, though. Once again showing how loving and accepting they are. I mean, she burst through that door. That could have done damage. If he did the same thing to them, he would have been front page news and he would have been getting fired from his job.
I got a question for the females. Yeah, I got a question for you. Why do you call women females? Why don't you just call us women?
Yeah, mate, I don't think anyone's falling for that one. We can see from a mile off you're one of the brothers, even with that shit haircut and those glasses.
Sorry,
That's a dude.
I overheard you asking for the women's bathroom.
Yeah, I found it. Thanks.
I mean, shouldn't you be in the men's bathroom, not the women's bathroom?
No, I'm a woman.
That makes no sense why you would go to a woman's bathroom. It's disgusting.
You know, there's a certain way to go about that. That's not right to say right there. Go about it that way. There's a better way to do that.
What do you mean?
Because she's trans, you're not gonna let her go to the bathroom and giving her a problem?
There's the
I have
white
my
knight.
daughter here.
Okay.
There he is.
So then take her to the bathroom real quick. You don't need to make a big scene about it.
Why are you defending him?
Because what you're doing is not right.
I think what he's doing isn't right.
How is anything wrong with that?
Why don't you go to the women's bathroom?
Because I don't. I'm not a woman.
All right.
She is, yeah.
He is not.
Yes, she is.
Why are you
white
young
knights,
people
man.
defending all of this?
Because what you're doing is wrong.
Do you agree with him?
Oh, I don't have a problem with it. It's not affecting me.
Well, you're not a woman.
Bruh.
I am, and I'm my daughter.
Well, you don't know what I am. You're just assuming what I am. You don't know what I am.
You're a dude. Really, bro? Come on, man.
Look at these two simp white knights.
I bet
man,
if I
and she's
kick you in the
completely right.
balls, you're gonna
They
feel
don't
that
have
for
a
sure.
say because they're not
'Cause you're a
woman.
man.
They're not the ones who have to go into the bathroom and be in there with that flipping dude. And she said she's got kids, rightfully so. If I had a kid, if I had a daughter, and she went into the bathroom and I see a dude go in there dressed up like that, yeah, that's a problem.
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble.
Are you filming me right now? Are you filming me right now?
Do you want me to tell you the truth?
Yes.
What do you think I'm doing?
I do think you are.
Of course.
But I do think you need my permission.
And I'm being
to be
very
filmed.
obvious about
But
it.
you need my permission before you're filming me.
I need your permission
To
before
film
I'm
me,
filming?
yes. I've told you that. I am a
No,
human.
I said who told you that?
That I need your permission to film me?
Right.
We're gonna handle
I don't know. I don't know what
We're
you.
gonna handle this differently.
Sounds
You're
good.
not gonna film me without my permission and give me an attitude about it.
I'm not giving you an attitude. Wow, she's in there blowing up, having a fit. Yeah.
I saw probably about 6 people walking by filming since we've been standing here.
Yeah, well,
Since
who's
her
going to...
meltdown.
Anybody that's filming out on Rodeo Drive has to let her know if they're going to film the front of her store. I mean, what, am I here right now? And then all of a sudden it became about filming her. It wasn't even about the storefront anymore. I don't know.
Hi, guys.
How you doing?
Can't video into the store. We're going to call the cops if you don't stop.
What, do you want to have a normal conversation before everybody
We
gets
already
inside?
tried to. Apparently it didn't happen.
No,
so
she came out and
please
started-
remove these cameras off of my face.
It's going to be a terrible idea for you.
Filming us without our permission.
Doesn't matter. You're on a...
So we've got the permission's final boss. Anyone that's walking down the street, taking a photo, video, you got to check in with her, go into her shop and just ask her for permission. Don't people film in the street all the time? And that street where they are, that's full of main characters. That is a main character hotspot. They don't want to be filmed, but they proceed to leave the shop and then get in these guys' faces and moan about being filmed. Make that make sense.
Men and women equal. Actually, women are better than men. What do men bring to the world? Literally nothing. Women, the vibes, just everything.
Everything you know and love. If you look...
I like how she doesn't go into specifics. No specifics, but just bring just everything. Right.
Around the entire infrastructure of our nation, our economy, every building you walk into, the way that you are portraying your ideas and opinions is through technology and infrastructure and an economy and a nation that was not only built, but it's still maintained to this day by men.
Did men allow you to have that haircut?
You taking personal attacks makes
Yeah,
me
here
seem
we
like
go.
the more intelligent.
Okay, I understand.
Validate your point, not some personal attack because
Okay, I
you're losing
understand.
the argument. Feminism stops whenever it's inconvenient for y'all. By definition, you are delusional if you cannot defend your ideas.
You should go.
I actually don't go to.
Good job, my brother. We rocking with you.
Yeah, this guy just toasted them. And she said, we bring the vibes. The only vibe she's bringing is she's a flipping donut.
You're not used to a dominant woman. I feel like you are like, it's easy kind of coming to you to belittle women a little bit. I understand where you coming from with everything that you do, and I saw the last episode, but like you do come off as arrogant. Confidence is cool, but like, know the difference a little bit.
Oh wow.
What you gonna say about my two?
Yikes.
Why would I want a dominant woman?
Exactly, yeah.
When
Next.
I'm the dominant one.
Go ahead. There can't be, you know.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead. What's
Do
up?
you think you're the prize?
I know I'm the prize.
You're the prize to the men you don't want.
Okay.
Oh wow.
When you get a man that you actually want, please believe me, we're the prize.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Next.
Yeah, he's completely right. And that's exactly what I was thinking. No man wants a dominant woman. And did you see her face at the end? From what he was saying, he was speaking in code because she got restored back to factory settings.
Are you really a state rep? Why don't you do something about the border? What about the crisis?
Border.
Why don't you do something about
to
it?
make the border more flexible.
Why don't you guys shut down the border here in Texas? Why won't you do anything to help us?
It's catastrophic for our #1 exporting state in the country.
Is what? Is that why people are like Lake and Riley are dying from illegal immigrants? Little kid out of Pride Parade. What are you teaching them about gay state rep? Yeah, is this a place? Is this a place for kids? Yeah, are you teaching them how to be gay? Or are you trying to transition them to?
God bless you.
Now you believe in God? So God likes pride? What does Jesus think about pride?
He loves
It's one of the 7 deadly sins. Stop taking kids to gay events, you weirdo.
Yeah, I'm with Alex on this one. A man in his position should know better. I mean, taking kids to places like this, hard drives need to be checked if people are doing that. Right, this next clip, please tell me this isn't true. LGBTQ plus people are removing these signs because they're homophobic. Please tell me this isn't real. Surely not.
Hugo Soto Martinez and Nithya Raman were on hand today to help remove the signs. They say the no cruising and no U-turn signs were put up in the 1990s to prevent people in the gay community from U-turn signs were put.
This guy with the purple pants, I'm pretty sure he has some suspicious material in his PC. FBI, open up.
Put up in the 1990s to prevent people in the gay community from meeting up with other gay people.
I was also surprised that these U-turn signs.
You heard his voice? I heard the voice. You heard the voice, bro. Oh my god. Wow. He has some weird eyebrows too, and a little loop-de-loop on his hair. I don't know. Yeah, it's a predator missile right there.
Were still up, and at first, they seem a little. Oh, okay, it's just a no U-turn sign. But when you learn the history of it and you realize that these were used to profile gay people, it's so important that we have these removed.
The LA City Council members say the signs were put up after the gay community began to grow and because there was a gay bar in that area.
No way. No way. How did I not hear about this before? I am truly speechless about this one. We're cooked. We are cooked. Flippin' heck. Leave that woman, demons. Leave that woman.
Spirits don't move me. You tripping. Spirits don't move me. I'm a zone. Demons don't move me. Spirits don't move me. We good. Fuck this.
What the hell was that? She was performing her domain expansion.
Did
you see this? Look at this.
Someone called a flippin' exorcist, man. That's a long way to go to just skip the line, isn't it? Yeah, she's definitely done a Ouija board or some weird shit.
You're saying in the state of Oregon, someone can walk up to your 2-year-old kid completely bare, and that's not a crime?
What?
Even if it's on your property.
Correct. Well, so it's trespassing, but what I'm saying is there's no laws against the actual nudity portion of it.
So you can expose yourself to.
Wait, isn't there a law against public indecency, public exposure? Oh, this is Oregon. It's a different state. It ain't the great state of Texas. We do shit right in the state of Texas. This is Oregon. How can you get things right when you're not wearing a 10-gallon hat?
Children in Oregon.
Again, if you're not doing it for self gratification or the gratification of somebody else, yes, you are allowed to walk around in public naked.
On private property, this is where I live, and someone just came and exposed themselves to my 2-year-old boy, and this officer's saying that it's not a crime. So a person came up onto my property here, approached my 2-year-old kid, completely naked, which I ran over to him and covered his eyes so he wouldn't see. My obvious thought is to call 911 as someone's indecently exposing themselves to my child on my property. At what point did this become a normal and acceptable thing to do? The cops will literally do nothing about it. They're basically saying we have to wait for that person to do something more serious to your kid before we can intervene.
If anyone's from that area who's more educated on that than me, you have to let me know. Does this actually happen? Is that an actual thing that's allowed? You guys have to let me know, because that, if it's true, that is wild.
That is some freaky outy shit.
2024. Why are we still talking about that hundreds of years later? What do white people do that black people can't? How is white supremacy even still on the forefront of your mind? You're stuck in the past. You're stuck in these dated issues, and that's what really starts to
Now you're really revealing your ignorance, brother. You don't think white supremacy has anything to do with what's going on in Gaza at all?
How am I ignorant? I've been black for 27 years, and I have never been inferior to a white person. What is the white supremacy that is affecting your life? I would like to hear it. What can't I do that a white person can do?
Yeah. You one of the few black people never been mistreated. Okay, all right, I see.
Saying that I've never been mistreated. Every demographic has been mistreated.
Exactly. I know this video.
You have some crazy ass hair and a crazy ass teeth. You got like a gap, a teeth gap in the center, in the middle of your teeth. Bruh, looking like, I don't know, what's that? Don, I forgot that guy's name. There's a guy who used to promote Mike Tyson. He has some crazy ass hair, like some Moody Man type shit. And Mike Tyson said that he was a scumbag. This guy also looks like a scumbag. I would not want to be anywhere near this guy. He's speaking like he's in the victim mentality 24/7. He is the victim every time. I got shot. If I get shot, and I've been shot, if I were to just have a gun wound out of nowhere, he would find a way to make himself the victim. He thinks he's inferior. He doesn't give himself much credit.
It was back in 2024, but it honestly is a gold clip, because the guy's completely right. It doesn't matter about race, color, and all that. People get mistreated all the time, no matter. Race has got nothing to do with it. And just like this donut here, they live life with the victim card everywhere they go, and they're still talking about stuff, and they blame people for things that they had nothing to do with. But remember, the same people that keep going on about racism also say that you can't be racist to a white person. I mean, that ain't adding up.
White man harassed and called racist for filming a black man being arrested. That's racist. Filming a black man being arrested is racist. Wow. I sneezed when a black person gets arrested. I'm racist. I'm racist. I yawn when a black man gets arrested. I'm racist. I rub my eye because my eyes got an itch. I'm stuck my chin real slow when I'm lying. When a black man is being arrested, I'm racist. Please, that. Oh my god, shit pisses me off so much. Because it makes no sense. My brain tries to figure out that logic and it can't, and it pisses me off. Because it don't make sense. Exactly, it don't make sense.
Exploiting him.
Trying to exploit black. Now she takes out her phone and starts recording him.
Let me exploit you. Let me exploit you. You racist piece of shit.
It's like you two were going somewhere, I think.
Mm-hmm.
This was like before we got separated.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, you crashed into like this maybe the other one, this like black dude.
Uh-huh.
You mentioned, and then he starts recording and stuff.
Yeah.
I remember you mentioned that.
Yeah. Yeah, but that time when so basically dad got T-boned, meaning like he was in the right of way, and then someone who should have stopped kept going and hit the side of his truck, and he's acting and recording, or his dad came over and he was recording as if he wasn't the one, his son wasn't the one that did the crime. And then he has the audacity to send a letter, or his lawyer has the audacity to send the lawyer like pay me for to pay him for the accident that his son caused. And I threw that shit away. That you ain't gonna do shit. We got the proof that it was your fault. It was obvious just based on the crime scene. Even the officer said so. So there you go. But that guy didn't call me. I didn't call that guy a racist for starting the film. That guy was like legit. I don't know. He's African maybe. I don't know.
It's like the same thing. They like start recording.
Yeah, they start recording. I mean, it's understandable, especially after an accident. But the way he was doing it is almost as if like, yeah, I'm gonna get paid here. It's not my fault. It's your fault. And like I said, I didn't say anything. I didn't call that guy a racist for recording. It was a different time. I mean, it was what was it, like 10 years ago probably? Was it 10 years ago? I don't know. 7 maybe. Probably, but yeah. But yeah, point is, just because someone is recording someone else being arrested doesn't mean that it's racist. This woman is stupid. Uneducated. Yeah, they're stupid.
Let me exploit you, you racist piece of shit. And I'm gonna put you everywhere, because I bet you I got more followers than you.
Let me go back. How she got triggered. This guy was recording, and then this woman with her arms crossed starts talking to him, saying you're exploiting, and then whips out the phone and starts recording him. The way she says black, like that's the whole point of the arrest. You think that's why he got arrested? That's crazy. You don't just get arrested for no reason. He must have done something, and the consequence was that he got arrested. And you're over here calling some random person racist for documenting that on a public sidewalk.
Damn, you dumb.
You get ready to exploit black people, so let me exploit your ass. Let me exploit you.
Let me exploit you. Let me exploit you. Bitch, you ain't exploiting these nuts.
And I'm gonna put you everywhere, because I bet you I got more followers than you. You want to exploit
You have more followers than you? Bruh. You flaunting that? That's a flex. That's a flex. I got followers. So what? What? I got 9 followers. Wear like a badge of honor. Lucky, what you whining? I already gave you tortillas. What more do you want? What more do you want from me? Wait, do you have water? Let me go check. You have water? My boy wanted a TREAT. He wanted TREAT. He wants a SNACK. He wants a snacku.
black man. You
The first thing, black man.
want to exploit these police officers doing whatever that they're doing. What if it was your brother? What? Because you don't care.
Do you know the Constitution, ma'am?
You.
You can.
Wow, that's your rebuttal to the. Do you know the Constitution? For you. Man, you got some cobwebs up in that head. You got no brain activity.
Court things.
This woman's doing this and saying this guy's a racist when it's just self-projection. She's just showing that she's more than likely racist.
And his constitution don't mean shit to you.
Just know you're right.
The Constitution don't mean squat. Really? Really? Let me do a little refresher on what the Constitution is. What does it say? Oh shit, this is my shirts from avoiding the puddle. Do you take the green herb? Yes, I do. U.S. Man. U.S. Constitution. So she said F the Constitution, huh? Constitution Center. So it says, we, the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our posterity, do ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States of America. And it goes down. It's basically, you know, important. It's important. You wouldn't be where you are today if it wasn't for the Constitution. You be down. This is. Oh man. Let's see. Let the sun shine in. Just start singing that song. Let the sun shine. Let the sun shine in. Imagine some random people pop up to this woman saying you're a racist, and then it's some brothers and sisters start singing "Where's the sunshine?" Can you imagine her confused face? Or she'll call them racist too.
Don't mean, oh, I know my rights, and my rights
Obviously
are
you
different
don't.
from yours. My rights.
Your rights are different from his. That is not true. Everybody under God has the same rights.
Rights are different from yours.
Really?
You want to know why? Because that's a black man.
That's your justification for you because you're black. That's it. I mean, my skin is a little darker than than most. That's why. Okay, well.
You're a white boy.
A white boy. A white boy. You're a white boy. My boy. You're a tan boy now. I'm a tan boy.
You're a white
You got the right. I knew it, and I bet if that was a black fella filming that guy, same as what he's doing, she wouldn't have a problem with it. It's because it is, as she calls, a white boy doing it. She doesn't even know this guy. He didn't even say anything. He could have been a friend of that guy, but she didn't think about all that. She just saw that he was white, and that was enough to set her off by the look.
You know, he should have just said, "Why are you assuming my gender? How do you know that I'm a boy?" Give them a taste of their own shit.
Looks of it. Let me know what you guys think.
And I'm here scouting out because I think there should be a white straight pride month, maybe like, or a straight pride month or something for the marginalized people. We can have a great parade with men and women. They can
straight pride. Straight pride. That should be a thing. You know, we're taking over July. It's straight month.
learn about creating a family.
Yes, he serves.
We should pray for that. So I love it. I'm getting a lot of good ideas. Adam, what do you think about Mary Johnson cheating on his wife? Remember Mary Johnson cheated? Do you have anything to say about it?
I got my outie from Mr. Fauci.
Ah, he's got it! Pip on a flip! They know it! They know it! Yeah, I'm the class valedictorian. You heard him. #1 Citizens Police Academy. Are there pride parades in Palestine?
I will not talk to the media.
Gays are not allowed to be in Palestine.
They'll probably get thrown off the roof of the tallest building if they went to Palestine. I think I saw a video on X where some European pro-Palestine supporters, whatever, they went to to the place that they, reached to be for. They started beating them. They were, I don't know, they got the the warm welcome, that's for sure. They got their asses whooped. They didn't throw them off a cliff, but I mean, they were violent against them, and they're the ones who were supporting them. What was it? I think the queers for Palestine people, they went over there and they got a reality check. They are not about that. Not about that abomination.
You know that. That was just pink walking.
I'm not scaring anyone. I'm trying to ask questions. Right?
Use my body. Yeah, you're using your body.
I get it, but look at us.
Get the fuck out of here. He hit me in the face.
Hey, we don't talk to me.
You're not my boss. Thank you.
No, these people are delusional. They're protesting for Gaza. They don't even know the treatment of gay people in Gaza.
I do like Alex's approach. He trolls these people and he really plays them at their own game and just shows how crazy they are and just how tolerant they are to someone else having an opinion, which they always claim they are, but you never see it.
How you doing, guys? Do you want to tell us why you're here? Can you tell us why you're still wearing a mask? Is that for COVID or to like protect your identity?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is she doing?
Wow, what a dumb bitch. Just grab the mic like that, bro. And with the smile on her face. Let me go back. Let's take this slow motion. Playback speed, slow motion. All right. She grabs the mic, tries to yank. You look at her face; she's smiling. And then this guy's like, "Hell no, lady, get the fuck away from that mic." And then she falls. She just drops. Wow, monkey activities for real. Fucking bozo.
What is she doing?
Look at her. So she's the victim now. She's the victim. Look at the victim. She's the victim. They're consolidating the victim. It's no surprise. You saw that in front of the camera. No, in front of the police. Everything.
So she attacks him, and then when she gets consequences, she then plays the victim, and everyone's like comforting her. She's done this many times and got away with it, but not today. Not today. What a flipping donut.
You refuse to date someone because they're a trans person. Does that make you transphobic? Yes. Yes.
What? I would say yes, but I could also see the argument of that may just not be the other person's flavor, and that's okay as long as they go about it the right way and being upfront with that person in the beginning.
So what this donut and a lot of people are saying is, if you're a man and you don't want to date a man, you're transphobic. Right.
This is for the people who, regarding the school incident in Minneapolis, insist on referring to the accused as Robert, which is that person's birth name, evidently later legally changed to Robin. This is for you. My grandma always hated the name she was given. She was given the name Patsy. She always hated it, but she didn't want to hurt her mother's feelings. After her mother passed away, she decided to change her name legally to Patricia. Now, do I call my grandma?
Isn't Patsy short for Patricia anyway?
Patricia, the name she chose? Or do I insist on referring to her as the name she was given at birth? No difference. There's no difference. Your trans hate is shining through, loud and clear.
So this woman is ignoring the fact that this guy killed people. She's more concerned about people offending this guy and the community of people that... Man, I can't even believe what I'm hearing. She's more concerned about his flipping birth name than the stuff he's done.
Men, especially straight cis...
Oh my god, this freak. Oh god.
Men are inherently violent, and that is why the world is as fucked up as it is.
Look in the mirror and say that again. Say that last part again. What this world is fucked up as it is. This is why the world is fucked up as it is. Look in the mirror and say that, bro. Jeez, man. The delusion. The lack of self-awareness.
You cannot change.
What is that haircut? And it's the bull nose ring every time.
Change my mind. I will die on this hill. There's just too much evidence and proof out there to persuade me otherwise.
Stop it. Get some help.
Well,
Tell
one
him,
thing
Jordan.
I do know about anything in this entire country of America is that
White fatigue. Bro, they just killed Charlie Kirk. They just did away with Irina. Really, white fatigue. Change that to black fatigue.
if you are in a public space and there are white males there, you have like a 60% chance of dying in a mass shooting. No, not women, no, not black men, not Indians, not Asians, not immigrants, not Mexicans, not whoever. If you are in a public space and there is a white man, doesn't matter what he's doing, doesn't matter what he's wearing, don't matter how tall, fat, attractive, not, there's a white man in the same vicinity in you, there is a 60% chance he will murder you.
Where's the proof? You got evidence? Let's see the evidence. Let's see what you got.
What are these people coming up with? Well, there's a 100% chance if you watch this video, you're going to lose brain cells, mate. We know that for sure. White fatigue. This is brain cell fatigue.
Why? Why? What's wrong with y'all? Are y'all okay, like, genetically? Why are white men genetically predisposed to commit mass shootings? White fatigue, like, at this point, we have to start profiling. Like, no shade, we gotta start profiling.
Do some stupid shit like that.
Where was the proof? No proof? No proof, huh? Mm-hmm. Not surprising.
Where's your dad? Where's your mom? Where is your family?
Wow, guys, I think this is donut of the month for sure. She's getting it. She's getting donut of the month. If I had a t-shirt, I would send her one. She's definitely that. And I don't know if this girl has done any research. I don't even know if she knows what research means. But this hurt my brain to listen to. And this is what I talk about, that some people just live with the victim mindset and they just talk absolute waffle.
I am non-binary. My pronouns are they, them. Hey, good morning, class. My name is Teacher Roby. I'm going to do a quick introduction before we get started.
Yeah, and I could do that introduction for you. My name's so-and-so and I'm going to teach a bunch of absolute bollocks. There you go.
Here's my teacher picture. Everyone in here will be able to take a picture this year, so I'm excited to see how those come out. I am non-binary. My pronouns are they, them. For example, they are a great art teacher. They taught us how to draw a stitch. It is super important to get our pronouns right. If you do make a mistake, I will politely correct you. No worries. That goes for me too. So if I ever get your name or pronouns wrong, please correct me every
Bruh. I'm not gonna walk on eggshells just to affirm your delusion.
single time.
If I was still in school, I still say if she looks like a she, but she's trying to be a dude. She's a stud.
From Brooklyn, New York. I graduated high school in 2012. There's me when I was younger. I then went on to graduate from Rutgers.
No one cares, mate. You're there to teach an education. It ain't about you, is it? It's about them kids. Man, what is going on in these schools, man?
Camden, right in the city, in 2017. I also went on to get my graduate degree from Relay Graduate School of Education. I graduated in 2021. I love to travel. I love my family. So this is my family. Raise your hand if you have family, or if you feel like you have people in your life who care about you or you care about, and those are the people you consider family. So I hope everybody has somebody in their life that loves and cares about them. That being said, I do have my fur babies. This is my dog Nala and my two cats Arthur and Ariel. This past summer, We went to Italy, so that's super exciting. I want all of you to get an opportunity to travel and do the things that you love to do. Joy is super important in this space. Everyone is welcome. Everyone belongs here. In order to make this a safe space, you all have to believe and trust that you belong here and you are welcome.
Why is it these teachers feel the need to share everything about what they do behind closed doors, about their personal life, their sexuality, their preferences? When I was in school, I didn't even know my teacher's name half the time. They're there to teach an education. That's it. Nothing else. These are the same people that go on about safe spaces. Everyone should feel safe. But over the last few days about Charlie Kirk, they've resorted to mocking him and just doing the worst. So they don't really practice what they preach, man. What is going on in the schools?
If you use Apple Pay, honestly, just be so careful. This is a little embarrassing to admit, but if this could help one person, then I'm really willing to share what my experience was. I'm just gonna lay it out like this. When you use Apple Pay, that's real money. That's true American dollars from your credit card. If you have your credit card connected, that's where the money is being sourced from. It's not like a special form of Apple Pay, Apple dollars. Why they don't just say this is real money while you're paying, I don't know. Because I thought that I had accumulated a bunch of Apple dollars to use for Apple Pay by, you know, spending so much time on my phone, giving my data very freely and willingly to any place that asks, like whatever they say, are cookies okay? I say yes, 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 because I thought that's how I was getting prizes, getting rewards, getting Apple dollars. So I didn't think that was real money till I checked my credit card bill. I've been spending money like I'm a friggin' millionaire. I got hair mousse. I have straight hair. My hair doesn't even hold mousse. I call Apple to straighten things out. I go, can I please speak with Mr. Steve Jobs? They go, he's no longer with us.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
This has to be a joke. This has to be. There's no way you can be this stupid. But I've seen a lot of stupid stuff, so I am surprised, but I'm not at the same time. Wow. Wow, I've heard it all now.
Put a finger down if your husband is trans and he lost his job due to harassment. Put a finger down if someone has been following your husband and video recording him just because. Put a finger down if someone has came to your home just to intimidate you.
Put your finger down if you're a flipping donut. There we go.
Put a finger down if that same person who was a male decided that it was a good idea to ask you if your husband had twigs and berries in his pants. This is why we need to move.
So I'm really confused here because she's saying she's got a husband, but her husband is dressing up as a chick, so is she a lesbian or not? I'm getting confused with all this.
Why can't I exist as my true self right now?
Oh god, what a...
Check his hard drive.
Yeah,
Time's over.
yeah.
You don't think this is my true fucking self? What the is your true self? You ignorant piece of shit! Is your true self being a little...
No matter how you dress up a little pig, it's still a pig.
What? Oh, you don't like coming into people's faces and getting them uncomfortable for being their true self? You don't like when people do that to you?
Demons are having a field day with this guy.
Hey, Lord, and do that somewhere else and stop coming here, you piece of shit! Alright, man, I love you. I'm not a man, and you don't love me! If you love me...
I'm not a man, but he's definitely acting
That's
like
a
one.
dude.
You can't run from that testosterone kicking in, pal.
That's a dude, alright.
Put this sign down, you would go walk, and you would thank everyone for being here authentically, as opposed to telling them with your sign that they need to and no longer exist. Stop ruining pride for everyone.
You're a demon.
So if I say I'm a black woman, to these people, they think that that's real. So if I ever met these guys, I would say, look, I'm a black woman. And deep down, they know that's a lie, but they would say they believe it anyway. So if they truly believe that, why would we take these people serious and listen to them in the first place? I don't know.
I'm sick of this fucking administration. I'm trying not to yell because my daughter is upstairs trying to go to sleep. I am sick of it. You know what Trump said in response to, have you talked to the governor? Have you called him, the governor of Minnesota, to talk about anything? He said, why would I call him? That guy's so whacked out. What the fuck is happening? I don't care if you think it's a... Oh. Okay. Oh. The left has been saying for so long that it's a gun problem and a mental health problem. All of a sudden, the right's like, it's not about guns. It's not about guns. It's about mental health. Yeah, we know. And you know what your president's doing? You know what your Cheeto is doing? He's slashing mental health care. He's slashing everything. He doesn't give a about any of you. He literally would drop on everyone. He does not give a about you. He does not give a about your kids. I'm so sick.
Well, it seems like to me you don't care about yours, screaming and shouting when they're trying to sleep and swearing and doing all this. Not too sure about that one, mate.
Sick of it. It's fucking embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing. I don't give a don't say thoughts and prayers. I'm so done. Thoughts and prayers have been said for 40 years at this shit.
Well, people have been trying to do thoughts and prayers about Charlie, and you lot didn't like that, did you? They didn't like that.
It has been happening. No action has been happening. If you don't think stricter gun laws will change it, who cares? Let's try it. Let's try stricter gun laws. Let's try it and see if it helps. What the are we gonna lose? We're not trying to take your guns away. We're saying maybe it shouldn't be so you can just go down the road at the pawn shop and grab one. Like, we...
Oh, you're gonna cry. You're gonna cry.
Seeing those videos of those parents running up the hill to see if their baby is alive or not. And you guys want to argue about semantics. The right wants to say, well, it's a mental health, it's not about the guns. Literally, shove it up your... I'm on ban warning. But I'm so done.
Well, yeah, it's not the weapon that went to do that, and I agree with her that these things that happen are horrendous and they're sad and they're heartbreaking. They are, but it's not the weapon that did that. It's the person wielding it. The person went there to do that, and they used the tool, but it's not the tool's problem because they're needed. The military use them, police use them. It's the person that had it is the problem.
Exactly. It's not the gun. The gun didn't kill anybody. The gun was used to commit crimes like that. It's not the tool itself that commits crimes. It's the people that use the tools, especially if they're mentally unwell. This is not rocket science. I don't know how it's not obvious.
But I can agree with her that, yeah, it's the most horrendous thing. It's sad. I just wish it would never happen. If I could click my fingers and it would never happen again, wouldn't that be great? But it's the people that get these weapons need to be checked. You know, like I say, can you imagine a world where if all firearms were taken away, that's including the ones people have to protect their homes, military, police. It doesn't always have to go to that, but they are needed in some circumstances. They should be used in the right hands. Lunatics getting them, that should never happen. That should never happen. But I don't know about stripping the world from them, because they are needed. They are needed. But you guys let me know what you think. I hope you enjoyed this video, and I will see you in the next one. Take care out there.
There it is. Oh, Jesus.
Whoa.
Dude. Wow.
Wait, didn't I just see this one? Hold on. Yeah, it's the same one. Alright. Little bathroom break. Definitely gotta use the restroom. Put some. New window. Damn, I'm gonna go to the restroom. True. Copy link. Let me just paste this. Back to what I was doing. Oh, it's in the background. What was I doing? Oh shit.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay. Oh yeah. 2 more levels. Alright.
Now, where was the next excavation region? And what does our hero come to seek answers for, I wonder?
Don't need it. I don't need it. Hold up. Wait, what? Fire. Oh yeah. Sick. Just by just by 3? Okay. Alright, we'll just keep that one. Everything else... Oh, I don't have any for this one. Bruh. Damn. It's time to gamble. We gotta gamble. We gotta do it. We gotta gamble. We did that one. Whoa. Nice. Nice pull. Whoa. Let's try to get a 7,000 at least. Aw. Let's do this one. Bruh. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Firebrand, there it is. Damn, first try. Fire resistance. Okay. Oh, it's even better. We still need 7,000. There we go. Whoa. One more. All right. $7,000. I'll leave. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. Did it say fire damage? Stabilizer. Snow. Defeat enemies with fire skills. Alright. Cool. So I've done this. John Wick. Alright, let's go. Oh, research complete.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Okay. Damn, that took forever. No.
That's
4,000. 4,082. That's a lot of kills. No. Why, hello there. Fire. Save. And we need fire. Ooh. I gotta figure this one out. Alright. Oh, no external components. Hold up. What's gonna be a good build for lay pick? Lay pick. Regenerative braking. Wait, first of all, what external components? Burner mechanics. Oh shit, I gotta look it up. Get that out of here. What's up, boy? Skill cooldown tech. Some boy. Tech. Damn. I'll take that one. No, I need them to upgrade. I see machine gun, sniper rifle. I'll save you for now. Save you for now. And tech power boost. Tech power boost. It's the same thing, but this one needs a sniper. That's a sniper rifle. I need to get a better reactor. External components. 2 hunter, 2 ascending. Two hunter, 2 ascending. Ending. Hunter. Ascending. And hunter. What is this? Is it really by that much? Need to find a better one. Oof. Damn. Wait, hold up. Mm.
Modules will make you stronger.
is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants. Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Huh? They buffed up latex? It feels like they did, yeah. Oh. Yeah, this thing, that move is crazy.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your arcade, then hit the detonation device.
Kobe. Oh. That was easy. There we go. Body block.
Pretty cool, yeah?
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out.
I didn't even change the title of this thing. It still says YouTube. I'm watching YouTube right now.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over. Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
Bayonetta. You just Andrew told me about it. I saw the trailer earlier for the Bayonetta collab. You're not interested in the Thirst Descendants. You laughing at Paul. She's gonna be supposed to be Glay. Yeah. Good old Glay. It's pretty close.
Large Vulgus presence confirmed in the operation zone. Descendant. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
I need more kills.
completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done.
Well done. Well done. But well done.
Troops are on the ground. Transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck, descendants.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down. proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
upgraded my Orca to level 8. What? Level... But then I switched to the Vortex to upgrade that a little bit to level 2. Just at least to level 2. And then I went back to the Orca and I lost all my levels for the Orca. What the hell? Yeah, just now. What kind of bug? Wait, hold up. Oh, my bad. Glide 4 is different from the Orca. My bad. Don't worry, I'm not stoned. Not stoned at all. Wow. Wow. Somebody give me a dunce hat. Successfully complete mobile. Oh, hey, which one is the fastest? Yeah.
That's like thrusters on both sides. Let's see.
This one?
No, that one.
The Orca is the fastest?
Yeah. It feels like it's the fastest.
Oh. Matter of materials. Oh, rank up to 27. Rank up 20. I made it to level 27. Okay.
well. Remove them quickly.
information about the Colossi.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
The space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
That fucker was focusing on me so hard. Huh? What's his name? Let's see. So, it's an intercept. I forgot what it's called, but it's Abyss intercept. Yeah, that thing. Dude's buff. Dude was buff. See if anyone else can carry me. That is resistant. Wait. That was electric, isn't she? Or normal? Let's see, what is now? Normal? Yeah, she is normal. using frame. You got the squishy build. Whoa. That move is so cheap. The multiple lasers. Yeah, I thought it was far enough.
Just you see. I'll show
Yeah,
you
the
what I made.
fucking fire damage. She's ass. That she's ass. That she's ass. That laser move. Oh, seriously?
This seems dangerous.
Whoa. This bitch is fucking retarded. Oh, if you shoot and revive me, then I'll revive you.
Said you have someone to look for.
That's right, team. Carry me. Cool. Well. Tuning. Alright, that's it. I quit. I quit. It's dark. It's dark in here. Update.
We're gonna do like a little end live pre-game or post-game situation here. We have 500 people watching.
We got 500 right here watching.
Look. Whoa. This is insane.
Yeah, this is nuts.
What the heck?
So what part of our systems is for people of color?
All of it. The entire system is for everybody. Anybody who's an American citizen.
So you
That
feel
was a
like
dumb question.
there's nothing. So you
That's a brain dead question. What part of society can black people be accepted? That's crazy. That's how brainwashed black folks are. I don't even know if that's brainwashing. That's a lack of capacity right there.
You feel like everybody is equal.
Yeah. I mean, everybody's equal in their rights, but not everybody's obviously equal in their, what they have. Like, I grew up in a double wide trailer. He grew up in Boca Raton, so, we didn't grow up equal. We're both white. I mean, he's a Jew, so that's probably why he grew up in Boca Raton. But so we're not equal in what we possess as we start always, but we are equal in what we're allowed to do. Our opportunity.
Can I ask you, do you think that there's any law that allows me to do something that you can't do, for example?
I don't think there's any laws that say that you can do something that I can't. But then again, this system can't be ignored. Like, we can't just say it does not exist, because there are countless examples of it existing.
Maybe just one example of what you're talking about. So what's wrong with the system that allows, I guess, racism to be systemic or institutionalized?
I mean, I would.
Hey, y'all, everybody, this is why 96% of blacks vote for Democrats. We had a black president 2 terms, won the Electoral College and the popular vote. Yeah. For black people to still think that this country is systemically racist is just, you're not using your brain.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. This dude, what do you think it is? That dude's got like a mental block somewhere.
Well,
a bias that prevents him
from
using his brain.
He's black. He grows up around black people. Everything he watches is black. He's living inside of a bubble.
Yeah. We kind of experienced that.
Yeah.
Growing up, but then we moved into a poor white neighborhood. And then we got to experience the white side, and we also lived in black communities. That's why I think we're so well-rounded.
Right.
Most black people, majority of black people, they've only lived in black communities. They've only resided in black areas.
Only listen to black music. Only watch black TV shows.
Yeah.
Only look at left-leaning politics.
Yeah.
That's why they're the way they are.
Yeah.
I would argue the opposite. Like, again, we have civil rights acts on top of civil rights acts, in addition to the 14th Amendment's Equal Protection Clause. 14th Amendment being written for the sole purpose of expanding and equalizing the rights of white people and black people. And furthermore, the 14th Amendment Equal Protection Clause echoes exactly what the Civil Rights Act says. Right?
Yeah, you see these, they're just filming and waiting for something to pop off.
Yeah. They waiting for something bad to happen.
Yeah, that's what they're there for.
Right.
They probably trying to instigate too.
Yeah.
Be discriminated based on your inalienable characteristics like your race, your sex, your sexuality, etc.
But even though we have these laws, that doesn't stop it from happening. We still know that.
You're right, racism does happen still, even though there are laws that ban it. And I think that those laws are oftentimes used to enforce a culture of anti-racism in the United States. We actually cancel people for being racist all the time. But we have in the system, as far as the system goes, you can't stop people from being racist on an individual level, unfortunately. It happens in every country, on every continent, all around the world, and it has since the beginning.
It even happened between blacks.
Yeah.
Dark-skinned blacks are racist against light-skinned blacks.
Yeah. You know what? Do you think white people are going to sit around and let black people keep them down? There's a such thing as racist black people. You think white people are going to moan and gripe about racist black people? And they're going to blame them for keeping them down?
Yeah. You would never see a white man make an excuse. Man, it's because I'm white. They're keeping me down because I'm white. You would never see that.
Yeah.
Beginning of time, but what you can do is make it illegal to institutionalize it by saying, you can't allow you have to allow everybody to eat at your restaurant. You can't not admit people based on their color. You can't prioritize people based on their color, etc. And I would say that I would say getting rid of DEI works towards that objective.
So y'all had to say,
I know he didn't go on a black HBCU campus.
Yeah, this dude's got the balls the size of. This dude's got rhinoceros nut.
Rhinoceros nuts, damn.
Yeah.
Make America great again. How do y'all feel that America is not great, and how do y'all feel that America can be great again? And when was it great?
Yeah, I would say that the most recent example of America being great was the first term of Donald Trump. And then we had 4 years of Joe Biden in chaos, and then Trump is president again. So this was his campaign hat.
You know what? The way I would answer this question, I would say, I would say for the last few decades, this country's been great, but now it's moving in the wrong direction, and that's what that slogan stands for.
Right.
We can always do better. We can always be greater.
And nobody on the right is saying this country's perfect.
Yeah, but that's how they take it.
But a lot of people on the left, they like to frame this question.
Yeah.
When was this country great?
Right.
This country's always been great.
He's hoping he's going to say back when slavery was alive. That's what he's hoping he's going to actually say.
Yeah, this country's always been great, though.
Yeah. There's been times when it's been greater.
Yeah.
But in the slave days, I don't think it was great.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
You got to say that.
Yeah.
You got to say that.
But still the best country in the world. Even though back then when we had slavery, systemically racism, that was just part of society. I'm not saying that.
That was society all over around the world.
Yeah, I'm not saying that was great. It wasn't stretch of the imagination.
Yeah, it wasn't isolated just to this country. That was going on all over the world when that was going on here.
Right. Even whites were slaves.
Yeah.
For his, lead up to his second term.
Well, at least he's having a conversation, Kevin.
Yeah.
I don't know what this is.
Uh-oh.
It has to be the woman.
Black woman.
Yeah.
So the women are the ones that started this.
Always.
Yeah.
What the hell? This dumb bitch decides to be like, all right, your signs, I'm a flop. Stupid hoe. And then another one just grabs the sign, another stupid hoe.
Yeah.
They are always instigated.
Yeah.
Always.
What the hell, man? What's the?
Come on. Really? Seriously?
See, I told
And
you.
then everybody else just starts laughing like they're fucking children, bro. What the hell?
It's always the women.
Yeah.
What kind of pea-sized brain do these? And they're like, aha, and then this guy starts to stand up to this guy. And if they're one with security, I'd fart on your face. Give him the Wario treatment.
Bring the sign back.
These cops, they behave. These people.
These cops.
Yeah, I know. But these students, they are so childish and juvenile.
Yeah,
For real.
like they're still
That's
in
what I'm saying.
Preschool.
In middle
But
school.
these are adults.
Yeah, they behave like children.
And the scary thing is that they are allowed to vote. Why are you allowed to vote? Bunch of juvenile-brained. Juvenile-brain pieces of dookie.
Oh my God! Look at all of this.
She's definitely compensating for something.
What was it? Long ass hair? Fake ass hair? Extensions on extensions? Oh fuck. It's a fucking wig.
Hair is long.
Oh yeah, there was this one time where they pulled the wig off a basketball player, WNBA they paused the game just because of that shit. They laughed, yeah, for sure. But what's dumb is if it was a NBA game, everybody would have just kept on playing. So what? People get injured in NBA. WNBA, oh, can you kiss my boo-boo? Kiss my boo-boo, please. I need to be attended to. Yeah. No. Sometimes, yeah, don't lose your hair.
Not hers. I know. Of course it's not. See, all the problems started when the black women showed up.
Hey, he said it. He ain't lying. He ain't lying.
That is crazy. So they can't have a civil
What the hell is this stud doing here, man? What the hell? Can't even have a civilized conversation. Your brains are incapable of processing information in a civilized way.
discussion and destroy his ideas.
Yeah.
They just decide to destroy science and this whole setup he got going.
Yeah, the women started all the
They can't see shit, man. They can't see no signs. They lack brain cells. It's all that galaxy gas they've been huffing.
drama, and look at the simps falling behind.
It has to be the women, the black women. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you got the soy black males who ironically white knight for them when they're just trying to get their signs. It's like, do something. And it reminds me when I used to when I fought against my old black friend Braylon. Fucking smacked his head on a tree for talking shit about mom. Yeah, I pushed his head on the tree, and then we started boxing after that. Throw hands. And then I talked shit about mom. And then 2 weeks later, we were hanging out again. Yeah, we were hanging out again. We're playing PlayStation. Yeah. Playing PlayStation 2. Yeah. That's dudes though. Chicks, I don't know about. I don't know women. There's especially these women right here. These right here. Like, if you can't pull off a midriff, don't even try. Just please spare us the horror. Please.
Instead of behaving like this, won't you destroy, refute, debunk all his arguments?
Yeah, y'all proving like all the racist white people right. You can't behave yourself. You got impulse problems.
Yeah.
You're proving them right.
You behave as if you have low capacity.
Yeah. They say, well, that's a proven concept. If you have low capacity to think,
You resort to violence.
You resort to violence and chaos.
Yeah.
And these people are low capacity because
yeah.
they can't refute his argument.
I
Very
think
low
this is a
capacity.
great conversation on a black campus because DEI benefited white liberal women more than it did black women.
It sure did. It sure did. But black people think it benefited them more. No, you're just being used.
Yeah. You ought to be ashamed.
The hell are they
That
saying?
quote, when they exploited the black community for all that money and
Oh, they're
nothing
saying Black
changed.
Lives
And y'all
Matter.
still-
Not
They-
the
Black
only
Lives
lives
They
that matter.
built houses.
Well,
They live in mansions in white neighborhoods.
Numerous people got arrested for fraud for using those donations to buy houses and cars.
Well, it goes back to the point we made earlier. These people isolate themselves.
yeah, these people just make the good ones look bad. That's why there's prejudice because the majority make the minority look bad, and it goes the same with Hispanics too, from experience. The whole protesting, where they're waving flags and robbing stores and shit. Man.
Themselves in and they watch only black TV shows, CNN.
Yeah.
Themselves in and they
Numerous people got arrested for fraud for using those donations to buy houses and cars.
well, it goes back to the point we made earlier. These people isolate themselves in and they watch only black TV shows, CNN.
Yeah.
They don't really realize what's going on.
The problem with black folks is that they don't understand the world. Look at the black, all the black women.
All right, we're gonna do like a little end live pre-game or post-game situation here. We have 500 people watching.
We got 500 right here watching.
Look.
All right, just for reference, this is Cam Higby on YouTube. The link to his YouTube channel and this video will be in the description.
He's another great white man.
Another great white man. These are funny. These guys are funny. The Hodge twins. Well, that's good. That's real good. Oh, man.
What the heck? Oh my gosh.
And again, you guys can also watch and listen to us on Spotify. Link will be in the description.
Shameless plug. It's shameless.
Don't get it,
I think
man.
the Fearless tour definitely made an impact on us. Yeah.
It's the year 2025, man. They still don't get it.
They just try to hit the car.
Yeah, they're promoting their Spotify. That's what I'm saying.
What if a white man, what if a black guy went onto a white campus and this happened to them?
Right.
It would be all over the news. Look how these white people is treating this black guy on a college campus.
Right. At a white school. Yeah. Yeah.
But see, that's the thing. The Republicans, we invite debate.
Yeah.
Democrats don't want debate because they
don't have any politics. They don't have arguments.
Yeah, because their
argument is you're racist. You're a sellout.
Yeah, but the ideas can't withstand scrutiny.
It can't.
Argument over. You're racist.
Still out there trying to make sure the cars.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you, officers.
Wow. Hey!
Yeah, they threw a drink up top.
Oh my gosh, they threw a drink up
Majority of them are women.
Yeah, black women. Remember the Democrats said the black woman is the most educated group in the country?
You're right, bro.
Basket weaving.
Yeah, this is the proof right here because these educated women.
Alright guys, we are out of here. We'll see you later from the Fearless Tour game.
Are they going to block me in here now? I think that might be what they're trying to do.
You trying to block them?
No.
Look how they behave, man. That is crazy.
Wow, look at that, man. You just got out of high school, huh?
I'm not gonna head now, I guess. We've got more stuff. They're hitting the car.
Got your GED, amigo.
You hear the white man make a great point? Yeah. I thought they wanted us to leave.
Leave, and they don't want us to leave, I guess. Hey.
Was that a white guy that said that?
Still hitting the car.
Mm-hmm. Wow, this is amazing.
Hey, look, it was I think I saw T-Pain Jr.
Look, they're intentionally blocking us. They want us to leave.
I saw T-Pain Jr.
It's like the biggest conundrum of all time. They're still hitting the car. This is wild.
Y'all know what y'all was getting yourselves into, though.
Yeah.
Y'all know better. Well,
this is low-hanging fruit.
Well, it exposes like the
how
difference.
racist and uneducated and how should I put this? You know, I ain't gonna even say it.
She got that nerve to have a smile on her face. Look, he want to fit in so bad.
This is like zombie apocalypse or something, man. Like the
HBCU. And you know, Trump gave them the most money any president has ever given at HBCU. And look how they behaving.
I wouldn't have gave him
Whoa! That was loud.
I wouldn't have gave them nothing. They don't deserve anything. Look how they're being educated.
Yeah,
These
I know.
people are just scores.
Yeah, that makes a great point. Remember, Trump was taking away money from Harvard and all these places. Why you give these people money?
Yeah, take this, the grants, the money you give these HBCUs, take it away from them.
Yeah.
They're using that money to fuel, protests against you.
Yeah, racism against white people.
All they're going to do, all these black students, they're going to school, these HBCUs to be Democrats. That's what they teach them to be.
Yeah.
Why are you funding them? It's a propaganda tour, really.
Yeah.
She's going to do this the whole way out of here. Oh, here we go.
Just go
Police.
Maybe just go straight.
They do not debate with their ideas, guys. They just Whoa. Yeah, we're gone now. We are gone now.
That is nuts. Yeah. Spent 10 minutes at an HBCU. Yeah, cut all that funding. I don't think the government should ever give them any money. No, they don't deserve it. That's a disgrace. Yeah, That is a disgrace. when you pay HBCUs, you're actually fueling, like you actually fueling Democrat Party. Yeah, well, they are defunding what NPR and other news organizations because PBS, their number of propaganda. Yeah, for the American, and it was funded by taxpayers' money. So why do we take taxpayer money and fund them?
Yeah, you shouldn't. They should cancel all that funding. They don't deserve it. Go ask Black Lives Matter for money. Get donations from the
Exactly.
community. Stop asking white people in our tax dollars to fund your propaganda college. Just a disgrace.
Major disgrace. Watch now. Hold up. Let me check this out. What up, ninjas? Alright. Let me check out this trawler. Oh man, I have to do F11. F11. There you go, F11. I'm going to mute the desktop audio. Might be copyrighted music in here. But let me check this out. Scottish. Battlefield 6 campaign trailer. You gotta add boss lady, girl boss. How does she look? Let me see. Let me go back. That is not the fucking question. Me frame by frame. Frame by frame. How does she look? I mean, you only see the face. Not the most hideous, but that jaw is kind of hidden by the shadow, so I can't really make out the silhouette of her face. Yep, kind of hard to tell, but yeah, her eyes kind of remind me of the guy that you kill in Modern Warfare 1, 2019. I mean, Modern Warfare 2019. The guy that you kill as Farah. Kind of looks like that. Yeah, kind of looks like a female version of him. The face. Eh. Cool. Zip lines, helicopter, mounted machine guns. America. Honorable black man. Phantom edition includes all this crap. Pre-order now and get the Tombstone pack. Nah. Tombstone pack. The Tombstone pack. I don't need the Tombstone pack. You tell me what to do. I don't want to get the Tombstone pack. I don't want to get the No, I don't want to get the Tombstone pack. The Tombstone pack. Let's see what else we got here. Game. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Whoa. 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 Mafia City. Change title. Not a lot of people like to watch Battlefield 2042, I guess. I don't give a fuck. I play what I want. I play what I want. It's Batterfield 0420. Mundane warfare. Batfield. That's a good one. You come up with that yourself. Change the title. Paste the title. Save the title. Minimize. It's time to play some Battlefield. Battlefield. Oh yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Dismiss.
Beacon's hot. I'm ready.
Beacon's hot. Bacon's hot. Wait, do I have to do anything here? Let's see. Oh, I forgot what weapons for. Oh, damn. Okay. Let's do deathmatch. Let's do deathmatch. All right. Mm. Oh shit. Let's see.
EMG on! Enemy down! We strike first. The enemy has just taken control of the battle from us.
Oh, yeah.
We're in control of this fight. Don't let up.
Huh. Whoa. That's some lag right there. That was some lag.
Tracking. Tracking targets.
Соблюдайте дистанцию. Пытайтесь помочь.
Haha, they got him. Ugh. Oh, somebody's sniping. Come on, let me teleport to you. Let's go. No, he's in combat. No, don't die. He dead. He dead.
Eyes on hostile. 70 meters away from my position. Need to reload. Противником.
Отслеживаю цель.
Activating EMG. 40 meters away from your position.
Ah, well run. Yes. Oh, what? Sniping.
Ranger here. I'm close by. Hostile marked.
What you get, bitch? Get spotted. Ah, the guy's on the fucking roof. Phoenix, I'm gonna shove this barrel up your ass. Damn. Can I fucking get this guy? Damn, they got the guy. And to the side too. Oh, damage resist. Eat a bitch. I need to scan.
Here you are.
Stop it! Return to the engagement.
Damn, these guys really like the roof here. Alright. Damn, how many times did I have the reticle on that guy and didn't hit? This guy sucks.
Looking for threats. Got one.
All right.
Marking threat. Near me.
What are you doing there, bro?
Enemy neutralized. Need to reload.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Scanning for enemies. Tracking. Outside 60 meters.
Behind me, dude. Ah. Ah, there's two of them. Fucking pussies.
Scanning for hostiles.
the hell was blocking my shots there? Bro, fuck. The window doesn't break. Broke the window. I pressed the melee button, but the melee animation didn't show, but it still broke the window, so I broke the window with my mind.
EMC on! Take it! Tango next! Tango sighted! Scanning for enemies! Contact!
Ugh, throwing knife.
We need to regain control or we are finished!
Bro. Ah, lucky bitch.
Drinking monsters! Got movement!
Bro. Nice try. Try to revive me. I need to detect. Whoa, that guy was laggy like a bitch. Ooh. Hey. AK. Oh, this is one of those weapons. Cool. No, I don't care about her. What about you? Ooh, you look cool. Ooh, he looks cool. Angel, you got a cool skin. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's a dude. Angel. It's a medic class. He looks cool. Yeah. I like the face shield. Stands out with the blue color though. Wouldn't put this on him when he's in the desert. Is it the desert? Hmm. I hate this map. Damn it. Do I still need... Okay, with the ranger, what's a ranger? Ribbons earned in 1 round. Gadgets destroyed with Casper's OV. Gadgets destroyed Casper's OV. Recon C4. So who's Casper? Oh, there you are. You're Casper. Recon drone? C5. It's not C4, it's C5. Throwing knife. Frag grenade? Ooh. Wait a minute. What? Ah, the underbarrel grenade launcher. Fuck. I just say I have to get grenade launcher kills, dude. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're still winning. They don't need me. Ah! Fuck. Oh, you're over here? Bro, you just closed the door on me? And I wonder if they'll... Let me do the drone thing. Whee!
Enemy soldiers spotted! Target spotted! Fire team sighted! Hostile located! Under fire!
Get him! Yeah! I don't know where their gadgets are.
There's a tango! 60 meters from your position!
One down.
Tango on my mark! Near your position! Follow it! Found trouble!
Назад!
Hold up. Did he get destroyed? I think I need to get closer. Let's see.
One down!
Oh shit. Dude, they're all camping over there. luck. Behind me too. What the hell?
Don't come close! Reloading!
Search the head of the enemy. We now control the battle. The enemy is now at a disadvantage. We are in control.
Reloading! Watch it! Tango down!
On the second floor.
Enemy soldiers spotted!
To the enemy.
Dude, he was right next to you, man, on this first floor, man. Bruh.
Stand down! Friendly! Come to me! Friendly is hurt!
Another one? Fuck. Man. Are they even putting up gadgets? Let's see. Even. How many did I? Just one gadget I think I destroyed. Let's see. Browser. Nope. Which one is it? Which window is it? That one? Nope, that's not it. This one? What's this? Oh, that's Windows Explorer. The fuck? Seriously, that's the only thing? There we go. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but he talks like a gentleman. Like you remember when you were young. Which map is this?
KIA, friendly down. Friendlies are now in control of the battle. Keep it up. The enemy is just taking control of the engagement. Get it back. Got some momentum. Don't let up now. Tango! Just edged ahead of the enemy. Good job.
Can you go in, please? Wow, useless shit.
Friendlies are now in control of the battle. Keep it up. Down one. About 70 meters from my position.
What was that?
Tango neutralized. Spotted a hostile. 60 meters from my position. Got one. This is insane.
Can you roll, please? That took forever. Can you prone? Fuck, man. Why does it take forever to prone? Oh shit, what the hell? Where are these fools?
Hostile located 40 meters from your position. Troops spotted.
I'm out of bullets. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Still big recon.
We have a man down.
Oh shit, let's see. I'm so good at this. I'm about to die. Oh, we got beef here. We got problems here. I hear footsteps. Where you at? Oh, bro, where the fuck are you at? Yeah, bitch. Bro, can you climb, please?
Tango down. Reloading now.
There's another one.
Not safe. Do not approach me.
Ah, you're just two people. Pussy. Straight up pussy. Loose lips. Are you serious? Is there no bullet penetration here? What the hell? Lucky little bitches. Dude, I got so many shots. What are you doing? Idiot. Me over here. You're gonna spawn me where there's like 3 of them already. Bruh. Nice spawn system. Still alive? Fuck. The fuck, our other teammate left. Camp. Yeah, I thought so. Oh yeah, still need to get kills with this fucking grenade launcher. Fuck. What the hell is that footstep?
Redney is hit!
This bitch still camping over there.
Got one! Spotted! 70 meters away from my position! Enemy here! Ammunition! Tango on my mark. About 70 meters from my position.
Fourteen health. Seriously?
Marking it threat!
What the hell? What was blocking my bullets?
Don't approach me!
It's over. Sniper. Was it a sniper? Garbage. I win. I'm the winner. Can I bring this up?
This entitled Karen decided to trash a grocery store because they wouldn't hire her. Who in their right mind would apply for a job somewhere, hand over all of your personal information, then go proceed to commit a crime at that same location? It's safe to say that we have quite the stupidity crisis right now, but this is what the cops found as soon as they showed up.
What happened?
She applied here for a job, and I kept trying to get hold of her. And today she finally texts back and says, I don't even get up till noon. And I said, unfortunately, I thought that you wanted a job. I said, I will have to hire someone else. So she texted me and said, well, I dodged a bullet. Thank you. So, yeah.
Okay, there is a lot to unpack here. Applying for a store job, but you won't wake up until noon. Then saying that you dodged a bullet, but then you show up and trash the place for an old lady to clean. To me, it sounds like they dodged a bullet.
She came in here and she says, what's corporate's number? I said, it's right there on the door. And it's just, I'm calling them every day. And I said, just calm down. And she says, who the you think you are? She started throwing around, went out there and threw all that around. And she said, if I ever see you outside here, I'm going to kick your now. She was about to.
Okay.
Need a little help.
Okay. Well.
Because I'm old. I am kind of crying, but I am not going to be threatened for this job.
Right.
Now, I know people don't like me ever since Carl left, but I'm just trying to do my job.
Right. Oh, I get it.
I wonder if it was a monkey.
Okay. Well, I mean.
Because it sounds like monkey activities. Take my laptop. Doors aren't dooring. Oof.
We're taking casualties. They struck first. The enemy is now at a disadvantage. We are in control. We're in control of this fight. Don't let up. Marking it good. Southwest. Hostile located. Northeast. Spotted a hostile fire team. Marking a hostile. Found one. Tango sighted. West. Hostile soldier. We surged ahead of the enemy. We now control the battle. Enemy fighting there. The enemy is now at a disadvantage. We are in control. We're in control of this fight. Don't stop. We surged ahead of the enemy. We now control the battle. You've left the engagement area. Hostile mark! Marking target! Hostile fire team located! Spotted a tango! is now at a disadvantage. We are in control. We're in control of this fight. Don't win up.
One down! Reloading! Friendly is hurt!
Keep away from me!
I'm reloading! One down! Down! Time to reload.
What you get? All right. Anyway, bitch.
Someone! I'm reloading! Just need a second!
Where you at? Where you at? Oh, there you are, you bitch. Low on ammo. Fuck. Not anymore. Yeah, I'm almost had him too.
There is little time left, but we are in a good position.
Reloading! Cover me! Get up! Move!
Take the videos. It's just in this area, then outside?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out the goal here. Was it just to secure a criminal record? Because of course you're going to get caught when they have all of your information. This is just so petty.
Okay.
I don't want her back in here.
Okay.
Conrad's wrong if he thinks I'm going to have people threaten me and coming after me just for this fucking job.
Right.
I don't know what you can do to help me, but I would appreciate it.
Is he willing to have him charges pressed?
If you want to, if you can help me out.
Yeah. Disorderly conduct and criminal damage. Just broke some stuff, so. Okay.
I appreciate it.
Not a problem.
So the officer then goes to her house because,
God,
again,
that's a
they have all of her
big-ass
information, and she somehow decides to make the situation so much worse.
Ready.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi. What's going on?
Nothing.
What happened now, Dollar General?
Not a whole lot.
Not a whole lot?
She's
Oh.
and she deserved to know it.
Oh, she's
Okay.
so she's white trash.
Okay. Did you throw some stuff around?
Some clothes on the ground, yeah.
Okay. Looked like a lot more than clothes.
No, she can clean it up. She deserves it.
What a gross person, but clearly not the brightest that she just immediately incriminates herself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you're going to be placed under arrest.
Why?
Disorderly conduct and criminal damage.
You're under arrest, bitch.
No.
Yep.
What do you mean, nope?
Put your hands around the back.
Nope. I'm not under arrest. Nope. I deny you're a racist if you arrest
We're
me.
not playing this. We're not playing
I
this.
was telling my husband.
Okay.
Get your hands off of me.
No, that's not how it works.
Get your
What did she think was going to happen here? Like, you admitted to committing the crime. Are you really going to make things worse by resisting? Like, what's going on here?
Okay, it's not how it works, Jessica.
You don't.
Stop.
Your breath stinks. Stop. What are you doing to her?
What are you doing?
I'm not your fucking mother. Stop. My face is hurting. My hands are hurting. Stop. I'm not. You're hurt. It's hurting. Stop. You're scaring my son.
You have a son and you're doing this? Wait, she has a son. She's not getting up until noon? Who is raising that child?
Well, you shouldn't have went your ass down there. Well, she shouldn't. I don't give a. You shouldn't have went down there to that. Job is not a job good enough for you. That job was good enough. She's the one who you should never went down there. Get your ass to jail. Stay there. Okay.
Ah, busted, bitch. Busted. Alright. Oh man, this scope is ridiculous.
The enemy has surged, and now they have the advantage.
Oh my goodness. Oh, this scope is ridiculous. This scope is ridiculous.
Close to me.
Damn, this thing is so zoomed in. 4 HP, are you serious? Yeah, this scope sucks. Oh, forgot you can switch it in the middle of the game. Go this way. Just thermal? Thermal? Wow. As soon as I make my way. Man, you guys really just gonna stay hold over here, bro? Alright. Idiot. Dude, no one is pushing, man. What the hell? I just want to camp with this.
Hostile fighting. Close to you. Smoking hostile. You have engagement. Turn around. one!
Bro, you have to do that stupid animation at the beginning. What the hell? Kiss this bitch. Help me, guys. Stay hold. Don't talk too long.
I'm reloading!
Bro, you get stuck like that.
Got to reload.
Doofus. The hell? She's still up there. Wow.
position.
Out of bullets again.
He's down.
Reloading now. You're distracted, fool. Damn, I don't like this fucking site, man. This sucks. Type 6. What this one? Is this any good? Oh, I have to die. I have to die. And there was someone else nearby. What the hell? Where was he?
One down. Reloading.
We are almost out of time.
Friendly down.
I'm willing to bet that she's living at her mom's house when her mom's reaction is, get your ass to jail and stay there. Clearly, she's fed up. And now I'm kind of assuming that she basically just acts like a child and her mother raises her kid for her. This is just sad. How do we have 2 additional adults here, but they let the kid watch his mother get arrested? Like, at a bare minimum, why aren't the father instincts kicking in? Pick up the son. Hey, buddy, it's okay. We'll just go into this room. Mama has to deal with this. Like, dude, just do something. This is so sad. Thankfully, this is like low-tier crime, so the mom isn't going away for long at all, but still, I mean, this is not something your kid should be seeing. And the father also asked the kid to be quiet instead of actually doing something to console the child. But yeah, that's just depressing, so I'm gonna skip until they leave the house.
Don't let my cat out.
I won't.
Sorry, I'm not meaning to be a plan. I'm sorry.
This is, I mean, you could have made this so much easier, Jessica.
I'm sorry.
Seriously. We'll go around
How
the other
would you
side.
react?
I get it.
No, just hear me out. Just let me talk for a second, please. I just need to vent. How would you feel if you were offered a job and then she texted you at 8:25 this morning when you were still asleep, and you get up and text her back, and she was like, you no longer have that job because you didn't text me back right away. I didn't think you were interested. I took everything to her, and she completely me over because I wasn't awake to text her back. So yes, I did go a little crazy.
Yeah, I mean, they need someone to fill the role. Like, if you're not responsive during work hours, they'll just go to the next person in line. Like, you're not entitled to the job. You have to show up, and not show up in the way where you trash the store because you can't regulate your emotions. Also, why are you venting to a police officer instead of just remaining silent and respectful? Clearly, this is a small town and it seems like they know each other, but still.
But that really pissed me off.
I get it, but there was so many different ways this could have went and been handled.
And I blacked out, okay? I got pissed off and I blacked out. I didn't threaten her. I didn't touch her. I threw some shit on the ground. That's it. Because it felt really good to know that she is the only one there and she has to clean it up. Because how the f are you going to do that to somebody? You don't just hire somebody and then a day before they start, you're like, oh, I hired somebody else. You don't do that. Right?
Right.
Like, I know I could have handled it better and I had a week lapse. But I blacked out. It just really upset me.
She blacked out, but she also just explained exactly what happened and why she did it. Well done.
You can't make that shit up. Whose mic is that? Xbox, ew, get away. Xbox. Oh, C4, still gotta do this shit. Oh, shit. Bro, I hate this fucking script. I thought I switched that shit. Ugh. Oh, this one sucks. Too bright. Ah, there's another one too. You just died. What the hell?
We need you! Hold on! down! Lost one! Bring me back!
Oh. Incline.
Reloading! Cover me! Get up! Move!
Friendly is hurt.
How's this guy going? Get back in there, soldier.
Enemies down! Another kill! I'm reloading! One down! One second! I got you! I need to reload! I'll drag you out of the gates of hell! I can help you!
Moving! Work together.
Come on. I just, again, feel awful for both her mother and the child.
Okay.
Like, how are you going to do that?
I get it. I do.
And I'm not trying.
There's consequences for it. So.
I know. I wasn't trying to take it out on you, Clint. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
No, it's not.
I mean, it's all part of the job.
I've acted like that. I've never acted like that.
Well, of course, I haven't dealt with you a lot, but obviously, but you know,
I have now. I'm sure you've heard.
Okay. So, yeah, just careful stepping in there and then get the seatbelt on you.
Well, she was charged with criminal damage to property and disorderly conduct. So instead of just, getting a job, she now has to pay for the damage and fines up to $1,500. She would also be facing up to a year in jail, but, since the damages seem to be less than $500, there's no chance she's getting anywhere near that max sentence. Overall, just massive skill issue, but at least she didn't ruin the lives of a family and got sued for $1.8 million like this vegan influencer did, because that is a wild story I would recommend checking out there. Or I'll pin it in the pinned comment if for some reason nothing's popping up here. But other than that, I'll see you guys in the next video tomorrow. Peace.
Oh, it's over. All right. It's over.
Friendly down. They struck first.
The fuck is everybody? There. Ah, there's another piece of shit over there. Damn, they're all grouped up.
Down one.
Oh, you're behind. Oh, here.
Assessing threats.
Damn, that didn't hit at all.
Hostile infantry, about 90 meters from my position. Spotted a hostile. You are close. Friendlies are now in control of the battle. Keep it up.
Trump 2024.
Just edged ahead of the enemy. Good job. We just lost our advantage. We have to regain control of the battle. Got some momentum. Don't let up now. Friendlies are now in control of the battle. Keep it up. The enemy is surging, taking control of the fight. The enemy is just taking control of the engagement. Get it back. We just lost our advantage. We have to regain control of the battle. The enemy is surged, taking control of the fight. The enemy is just taking control of the engagement. Get it back. Just lost our advantage. We have to regain control of the battle.
What? Playing music? Who's playing music?
Just edged ahead of the enemy. Good job.
Oh, this. He's one of those, huh? You're one of those. You play music.
Get it back.
Oh shit.
Got some momentum. Don't let up now. We're now in control of the battle. Keep it up. Get me some supplies. Just edged ahead of the enemy. Good job. Got some momentum. Don't let up now. Friendlies are now in control of the battle. Keep it up. I need to reload. Just edged ahead of the enemy. Good job. Down. Got some momentum. Don't let up now. We just lost our advantage. We have to regain control of the battle. Steady. We still got stories to tell. Reloading. Watch my back.
That's so corny. You still got stories to tell.
Enemy soldier there. Enemy soldier marked. Hostile marked. Spotted an enemy. Target spotted. Return to the engagement immediately.
fucking bullets.
Northwest! Troops spotted 50 meters away from your position. They got one of us! Scouting the area. We have a man down. Watching hostiles. 70 meters away from your position. Hostile located. Enemy soldier marked. About 60 meters from your position. Hostile marked! Tango marked! There's a tango. You should be close. There's an enemy fire team. Enemy soldier marked. Hostile located. Close to you. Tango on my mark. Marking a hostile. Tango. Hostile infantry. There's a tango near your position. Tango on my mark. Enemy here. You are close. Buckboard. Hostile located. I'm close. Spotted a hostile. Spotted a tango. Hostile spotted. Tango marked. It's a tango. We're almost there. Hostile infantry. Hostile located. Marking a hostile. 40 meters from your position. Enemy soldier marked. Spotted a hostile.
We're running out of time here.
Tango on my mark. About 40 meters from your position.
Ninja fatigue.
Black fatigue. People are tired of black people. Every time you look up, some Negroes arguing about something.
Well, you know,
Derek Penny, that whole situation.
Oh yeah, that was incredible. That was incredible, and it's. I'll be honest. One of the things that's amazing to me, because I am American. I lived here till I was 8, and then I grew up in England, and then I moved all around the world. What's kind of amazing to me about the American consciousness is that they have this huge preposition with racism, and they seem to think this is a racist country. Like, you motherfuckers haven't been anywhere.
Yeah.
Because this is the least racist nation on the planet. You think America's racist? Let me tell you where's racist. You know the most racist place? Africa.
Oh, yeah.
You ever been to Africa? You Hutu, you're Tutu, you're Boo-Boo. Like, they're fucking killing each other, they're having genocide. They all look the fucking same. They're pulling out machetes. Look at the Rwandan genocide. I couldn't even tell the two teams. They're running around fucking swinging blades. Bro, the whole world's fucking racist.
Killing each other over nothing.
Over nothing. Hutu, Tutu, your nose shape.
They
I don't know
got
the
this
fuck.
huge continent. You got all these black people. You got all these resources.
All they do is kill.
And they're probably the poorest continent in the world.
Of course.
They have no leadership, and their culture is just broken.
100%. And also, it's because Africa's rich that it's poor, which we'll talk about in a second. But America's the least racist place you find on the planet. You think China's not racist? You think Japan's not fucking racist? You think India's not racist with this caste system? You think Africa's not racist with this fucking genocides? Everywhere, even when I moved to England, the amount of racism I dealt with for being American. Like, I was American, they're like, oh, yank, oh, dickhead, school shooter. But it's like, watch out.
School shooter, now. Oh, this map again, bro.
Let's check out surroundings. Marking a hostile, 110 meters away. I see a hostile fire team. Multiple hostiles. Troops spotted near your position. Spotted a hostile. Hostile located. Enemy here. You are close. Should be close. Enemy soldier marked. Marking a hostile. Hostile located. Close to you. Danger. Disregard. Got some momentum. Don't let up now. We just lost our advantage. We have to regain control of the battle. In your position.
Reloading. Keep me covered. Enemy here. 110 meters away.
The enemy has just taken control of the engagement. Get it back. Friendlies are now in control of the battle. Keep it up. The enemy is surged and taken control of the fight. We just edged ahead of the enemy. Good job. Drone launched. There's a tango 40 meters from your position. We just lost our advantage. We have to regain control of the battle. We got some momentum. Don't let up now. Tango on my mark. 60 meters from troops spotted. I see a hostile fire team. Enemy here. Multiple hostiles marked. Hostile infantry, 110 meters. Fire team sighted. There's an enemy fire team. Troops spotted. Spotted a hostile. Tango on my mark. You should be close. I see a hostile fire team. Multiple hostiles. About 50 meters from your position. Hostile infantry. Spotted a hostile fire team. Enemy soldier marked. About 40 meters from your position. Enemy here. There's a tango. You are close. Troops spotted. Let me help you! The enemy is surged, taking control of the fight.
I'm reloading.
Stop the area. See a hostile fire team. Fire team sighted. There's an enemy fire team 40 meters away from your position. Eyes on the hostile device. Tango on my mark. Near your position. Marking a hostile. Spotted a hostile. Close to you. Hostile infantry. Enemy here. Found one. You're almost there. Spotted a hostile. Troops spotted. Multiple hostiles marked. You are close. Spotted a hostile fire team. Tango on my mark. 70 meters from your position. Enemy here. spotted. Close to you. Hostile located. Marking a hostile. Enemy here. 50 meters away from your position. Troops spotted. It's a tango. You're almost there. Hostile located. Near your position. Come on, get up! Troops spotted. There's a tango. Spotted a hostile. Found one. 50 meters from your position. Enemy soldier marked. We just lost our advantage. We have to regain control of the battle. Friendlies are now in control of the battle. Keep it up. You're close. The enemy is just taking control of the engagement. Get it back. The enemy is surged and taking control of the fight. Just edged ahead of the enemy. Good job. Got some momentum. Don't let up now. Hostile infantry. Close to you. Hostile located. Found one. About 90 meters from your position. Marking a hostile. Spotted a hostile. Hostile enemies on the mark. We're almost there. Enemy here. Friendlies are now in control of the battle. Keep it up. Just edged ahead of the enemy. Good job. Leave me. I don't need help. Yeah, yeah. Got some momentum. Don't let up now. Friendlies are now in control of the battle. Keep it up.
Marking a hostile. You are close.
Just edged ahead of the enemy. Good job.
Stay away.
Got some momentum. Don't let up now. Friendlies are now in control of the battle. Keep it up.
Explosive is ready.
Messi over here.
Down the tango. I'm reloading.
Time is running out on us.
Drone deployed.
Hostile located. on their last legs. A final push should do them in. Hostile infantry, close to you. Hostile sighted. Marking a hostile. Enemy is down.
But the thing is, I think it's funny.
Yeah.
But these people can't take a fucking joke.
Right.
Like, I love when people, I have the most diverse friend group, and our friendships are based on racism. Like, it's funny.
Right,
It's funny.
right.
Like, I know a white guy
Yeah.
who's loyal.
Right.
Fucking weird. But, like, we make fun of each other all the time. Like, racism is hilarious amongst a friend group.
Right.
But in America, everyone's so sensitive to it. It's insane, and they believe they live in a racist country. It's like, you need to go basically anywhere else. Go anywhere else, and you will see. And what's interesting is actually the countries like Dubai, which I spent a lot of time in, the UAE, which is a super diverse country with 80% immigration. But the locals, the natives, they're above you. You can't fuck with a Gulf Arab in UAE. You can come and you can visit and you can buy a nice house and you can live there and you can enjoy Dubai. But if you crash your car into an Arab, it was your fault.
Yeah.
That's just how it is. Like, there's no way out of it, right? So the whole world's fucking racist except America. And these people are constantly and endlessly crying. It's like so ungrateful almost.
Well,
It's ungrateful.
I think most of it comes from the black community, though. I think that's what's keeping racism alive in this country.
Yeah, and
It's
the
just-
white, they got the white liberal is pushing it too. His own life support.
Yeah.
Well, I think everyone's tired of it now. But
Drone deployed! Spotted a hostile fighting! Just edged ahead of the enemy. Good job! Friendlies are now in control of the battle. Keep it up! Troops spotted! Let's go! Got some momentum. Don't let them down. The enemy is just taking control of the engagement. Get it back.
you serious, man? How the fuck did that not kill?
Reloading! We just lost our advantage. We have to regain control of the battle. Enemy here, 200 meters.
There was smoke right there. What the hell? Wait. Can't climb it. Yeah. You can't vault that. No. Dude, those were headshots. Come on.
Give it everything you have. Think you'll have a chance.
Fucking angles suck.
They're going to keep trying to push it because it allows them to feel important for 5 seconds. So they're going to keep trying to push it.
Andrew, do you consider yourself to be African American?
Well, there's times. I'm like the day walker. I swap in and out. It depends.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
You know, like I had an auntie. She's black and she talks like a white woman until she gets mad. Then she's Jamaican.
Yeah.
You ever had one of them?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
That's like me.
Yeah.
Depends what mood I'm in.
Yeah. Right.
Sometimes I'm white. Sometimes I'm black. Depends what mood I'm in.
Yeah.
But no, it's really interesting. And also, pattern recognition isn't racism. We need to make that very clear. Like if I think of a pedophile, I imagine a white man.
Yeah. Right.
And if I think of gang shooting, I imagine a black man.
Mm-hmm.
Call me racist, but that's just what I imagine, right?
When I think of tacos, I think of Latinos.
Well, that's right. Yeah, 100%. Build the wall. So we got enough tacos. It's fine. We don't need any more. So
if I walk into a restaurant, a Latino restaurant, and I see a bunch of Asians making tacos, I'm walking right out.
100%.
Yeah.
So racial stereotypes also exist for a reason, but now we're going to try and tell us that we have to ignore basic pattern recognition or it's racism.
Right.
And this is the point that's difficult because I'll be completely honest with you. If I was Snow White and I was a police officer and I was in inner Chicago and it's 4 in the morning and I've stopped a Toyota Camry and there's 4 black guys in it. And my partner got killed 2 years ago because of a Toyota Camry with 4 black guys in it. And they're not complying. I'll be trigger happy. Now, to pretend he's not, that's pattern recognition.
Yeah, right.
That's pattern.
That's
Now,
how you survive.
That's
in
how you
society.
survive in the world.
Yeah. Right.
The reason our ancestors survived is because we saw someone go try and pet the lion.
Right.
Got eaten. We're like, there's a pattern here.
Yeah.
You try. Oh, he died too. Okay, avoid the lion. Right. There's a pattern recognition. So what's interesting, what's so scary about this racism argument is it prevents people. I'll give you another example of this in a second, but it prevents people from acting appropriately, understanding that perhaps the world's not a perfect place. Perhaps it's never going to be fully balanced. So you need to understand when you are going to be deemed more of a threat. So if I was a completely black person in that Toyota Camry, I would say this officer's intimidated guys. We would be on our best behavior.
Right.
Now, they'll sit and say, I shouldn't have to do that. You shouldn't have to lock your door at night.
Yeah.
But you do.
Right.
The world's not a perfect fucking place.
Right.
There's no such thing as shouldn't have to.
Right.
I'm a big man. If I go and knock, let's say my car breaks down, and I go knock on someone's door in the middle of the night, I know that I'm scary. If a little girl knocks, they may open it. I'm going to be more intimidating. I have to keep that in mind. I'm not going to be at the door like they're trying to flex.
Yeah.
They're not going to fucking open it. You have to know the game you're playing.
Yeah, because white people, someone knock on their door, they're like, I don't know this guy. This is probably a home invasion.
Yeah.
So far, we're losing. Great. Seriously? Jeez, man.
Tango down! Starting recon! Reloading, watch it!
Поблизости! Не пытайтесь помочь! Не надо мне помогать! Здесь опасно!
Man down! One down!
Не переживай!
Holy shit, this team is fucking ass. Cheeks. Want me to save you? I can save you.
One second! Oh, I need
Bruh.
help here. Disregard last from.
Instantly.
Target is down!
Нет, не подходите!
Oh, this thing is really ass. Oh, yeah, I gotta destroy it.
Enemy here! You're almost there! Hostile down!
Не пытайтесь
Friendly wounded! Got one!
Come on, look at you.
Don't move, I can help. I owe you big. Under fire! Reload!
Не надо пытаться помочь мне!
1 second! I got you! I'm up! Let's go! Come on, come on!
Wow, this team fucking sucks. Walking bots.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, and this get me in trouble, if you're a black person in the inner city and you understand how the inner city runs, when you're getting stopped by police, you should comply more than ever because you should understand perhaps it's unfair he has these preconceived notions. Perhaps it's unfair. Perhaps you're a great person. Perhaps, yes. But the world's not perfect.
Yeah. Right.
And thinking that the world is perfect and us trying to push this ideal version of the world where everyone ignores basic pattern recognition is bullshit and garbage. I'm more intimidated when I walk past 5 men. If I'm walking alone at night and there's 5 men on a street corner, I find that more scary than 5 women on a street corner.
Yeah.
Am I sexist?
No.
No, that's fucking, I'm not a dumbass. I'm a realist.
Right.
I'm a realist. So this racism's gone so far now that we're disrupting the ability for people to be realists. So they're expecting a little white woman to walk past 5 big Negroes in the middle of inner city Chicago and be like, don't be racist, Jane. Don't be racist, Jane. Don't be racist. Hi, fellas. Like, bro, you're gonna lose your handbag, at least.
Right. That doesn't bother me. Like if if I'm getting to an elevator, this has happened to us. We'll get in an elevator and it's just a white lady and she'll just back in the corner and just like grab onto her purse. I'm like, I don't blame you.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
I don't blame you at all.
But what's funny about it is they'll pretend that being intimidating is a terrible curse when it comes to something like a police stop, when they live their entire life trying to be as intimidating as possible.
Exactly.
You're standing a certain way, you're dressing a certain way, you're listening to certain music, you're fucking gangbanging. You want everyone to walk past you to know you're a real fucking G. You want everyone scared of you all the time. Except for when the cop gets scared and pulls his weapon, then it's like, whoa, what's the problem? You've been scaring people your whole fucking life. You've been intimidating people your whole life. You could have had a 3-piece suit on and a fucking little hat. You've been fine. No, you're wearing a fucking Crip bandana. Why do you think I was a gangster?
Like, talking in Ebonics.
Yeah, but it's bullshit. So all of this is done on purpose. This whole racism argument's gone way too far. As far as I know, black people and white people have basically the fair treat. I mean, the law applies to all of us. DEI actually gave black people a whole bunch of advantages over white people. So to sit here and believe that this is a racist country is completely ignorant. It's not a racist country. And you can succeed in this country if you, no matter what skin color you are, if you try your best and you conduct yourself the right way. And perhaps there'll be the odd scenario where you feel like you're being treated differently because of your skin color in a negative, but also you're not talking about all of the times you were treated in a positive because of your skin color. Perhaps because you're a big black man, you have problems in police stops, but you ain't got problems walking alone at night like a little white person does.
Little white person.
Enemy contact eliminated. First one. The enemy has surged, and now they have the advantage. The enemy is now at a disadvantage. We are in control. We've lost the advantage to the enemy.
Throwing drone.
Surged ahead of the enemy. We now control the battle.
Enemy here. 40 meters away from your position. Target down. Enemy soldier marked. 40 meters from your position.
You're no use out there. Return to the fight.
Headshots don't count. What the hell?
Check your net. Return to the fight. The main force. Turn around. Return to the engagement and...
So there's a bunch of times people were sitting there waiting to rob someone and goes, not him.
Right.
So you had the pros and the cons.
Right.
So you get the pros and the cons of these things.
That's life.
That's life. So
you gotta take advantage of the pros.
Exactly. And just to go back on my point, because I mentioned it earlier and I just want to wrap it up. I said about how Africa's poor because it's rich. I watched a really interesting study. You should watch it. It was about what makes the perfect nation. Because I was trying to build the perfect country in my mind. Like, what would make the perfect nation? It was talking about if you started from zero, how would you have the richest, most prosperous, perfect country? And it said the countries with the best weather are countries like England and Netherlands, because you want it to be a little bit rainy. You want to be able to have agriculture, and you don't want people to have too much fun for free. Like in Thailand, they ain't got to be rich. They just go to the beach, get coconut. They're living good. In England, you got to have a Ferrari and a mansion, you're still depressed.
Right.
So you work very hard, you pay a lot of taxes. There's a whole bunch of things involved with it. But it said that if you have a complicated societal structure, natural resources makes your country richer. So like Norway is very rich. They have oil and a bunch of natural resources, but they have a complicated social structure. So they dig the oil up, and that money goes to the Norwegian Sovereign Wealth Fund, which goes into the stocks and bonds and the gold ETFs, and it's all tracked online, and they're a very rich country. Africa's super rich, but they don't have complicated systems. So what happens there is if they discover cobalt, the problem with natural resources is it doesn't require society to get the value of it. So if you have a country that builds jet engines, you now need factories, which takes workforce, which need houses, which need universities, which need schools, which need hospitals, which needs roads. So you have to build all this infrastructure around it to produce these jet engines. If you find cobalt, you just got to dig it up out of the ground. So Africa's problem is that it's so rich, they don't have these complicated structures. So what happens is they find cobalt, the dictator gets a deal from outside, usually the West, to get money into his pocket. They send a few soldiers and a few kids to go dig it up. They take all the cobalt out. It goes straight to the West. The dictator gets rich. None of the African people get rich. None of the African nation gets rich. They don't build anything. And the cobalt's gone. West is rich. Dictator goes to Dubai. Boom, done. So Africa's biggest problem is that it's actually so rich in resources that it's held back by how many things it has. If it didn't have any resources, they could build things and put it all together and start building jet engines, but they don't, because they're like, look, we found something interesting here. Dictator gets rich, few of the elites get rich, and the average person gets fucked. So it's kind of unfair. But that's the African
stupidity.
story.
I mean, do you think that's? I'm going to sound like a white supremacist when I say that.
I know what you're going to say. Don't even say
Do you think that's genetic?
Well,
but come on, man.
Byron Daniels is after me. Byron Daniels is after me. No, but let's think.
Well, let me take that back. It's not genetic, it's culture.
Yeah. I mean, but culture on a long enough time frame is genetic.
Yeah.
This is the problem.
Yeah.
So like if when white people, you know what I love? If you watch on Twitter, it's actually the best argument. It's so fun. The race realists, the super racists who say like black people are genetically different to white people and you're more violent and and all this shit. They always attack me on Twitter and call me mulatto and all this shit. It's so funny. And I read all their shit. I read all their shit. I read all the race realism stuff. And I'm kind of sitting there going, kind of agree with some of it.
Yeah.
They're saying black people are more naturally violent. I'm like, hey, damn right. Watch out. But that's right, pussy. But culture on a long enough time frame becomes genetics. I mean, let's be honest. Is the average African as smart as the average Westerner? No. I would argue that if you go to the Central African Republic where they don't have schools and they don't have infrastructure and their parents haven't been to school and their grandparents haven't been to school, that probably they're not as smart as somebody who's their entire bloodline's been university educated. Probably that is true. So after a long enough time frame, it becomes genetic. And then you want to take enough of them and dump them over here and expect them to operate within complicated systems they don't fully understand. They're probably just going to say, fuck it, let's rob the store. And then you have, I mean, this is realism. This is realism.
Yeah, because you look at Africa, it's a continent, it's not a country, but if that was a country like the United States with the resources they got, the manpower they have, it would be a superpower.
It should be
the biggest superpower.
It should be a superpower.
But this little United States, majority is white, is running the world.
Well, white people are the best at building complicated systems. That's what the white people do best.
Yeah.
I mean, like my camera guy who's off. There he is. Look at him. Look at him.
White
right?
guy.
These are the people who in 1960s in NASA when they did Apollo 11.
Yeah.
All them motherfuckers, there was like 20,000 of them, little white guys with glasses and pieces of paper and a pen, and they put something on the moon.
Yeah.
You get 10,000 black people in a room, tell them to achieve anything.